Hello, everybody, and welcome to this. What are we doing? We are doing solo Death Knight Classic in Sinner's End. Why are we going to Sinner's End? Seriously, why? That's, it's a very poor idea to go to Sinner's End Classic in solos. The amount of PvP in this is actually crazy. So I'm currently, how many am I? I'm 5-0 for the day, but I honestly don't think I'm gonna survive through this round. Sinner's End has so much PvP in Classic right now. I don't actually believe anyone can really wear more. Like I'm in full epics right now, and I've got enough in the bank to redo that 2 or 3 more times. But like, dude, I don't think there's any way that you can maintain this gear in Sinner's End. Like, dude, the amount of PvP you get on this map right at the start, they did not balance this map for solos whatsoever. I think they barely balanced it for trios, to be honest. Let me see how long it takes me to start hearing other players. That's not a player, even though it sounds funny. That's not actually a player. That's an eyeball. You. Surely I didn't start in the one position in the entire map that doesn't instantly get ran down and mauled. Okay, I wish you would shut up, buddy. Wait, that hit me. Okay, so where are we? We're all the way on the left. That's not great. So here's what we're gonna do. Instead of clearing anything in here, because it's stupid, here's a strategy I found. We have to clear to the edge. We need to get out. We need to be playing at an edge of the map because we're just gonna get completely surrounded in like 20 seconds. Man, these guys hit longer than you think they would every time. See what I mean? Every time. Even when I just say it, they still do it. It's crazy. They got them Stretch Armstrong arms, dude. Yep, there's a player. What did I say, chat? And he just heard me open that because of the rare. There's really no point. God, that'd be such good loot, but there's no... So we know he's back here. Okay, we know he's back here. I'm just trying to listen instead of talking to myself. Or not. That's a bit annoying. Does that mean he was back here? I should make sure I have my shield equipped. You never know. I gotta be quiet. These are how plate boots sound when you crouch, by the way. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Oh, he's down there. Oh, fuck me. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that makes sense. So my hotkeys are a little odd right now. Okay. Chat, it's a cheese or be cheesed kind of world. See him down there? Did he see me? Am I gonna be third-partied? Okay, it's a rogue. Oh, yep, there's a third party. Before we loot, we make sure to bandage. Because that's why. If we try to loot, we're just gonna get shot in the face. Shit. This guy only had greens. Huh, guess it doesn't work. A little bit awkward, not gonna lie. A little bit awkward, a little bit awkward. Okay. Dude, that's a rogue with greens. Or sorry, a druid with greens. That's how hard a druid with greens is to kill. Okay, how do I get down here? I need to kill this bitch. I can't suffer this dude to be behind me the entire time. If he's behind me this entire time, chat, I can't sleep. But he's also a rogue who's gonna be 10 bitches on a bitch farm to take out. I mean, I just took out a druid. Granted, there was a greens druid. But I still did it. Okay. So we're technically at the edge of the map here soon. I have to play this like a weird janky battle royale where I only get loot from other players, because the problem is if you try to get loot from the PvE, you just get destroyed. The map's just not big enough, dude. Is that my dex bonus on? Oh no, I have the will bonus. Well, this gives me time to check something. Does this actually heal me? No, it doesn't. Wait, so it's totally bugged. Are you kidding me? Ain't that some bullshit? Well, why do I give a shit about faith then, chat? I worked so hard to get that faith bonus just to realize it doesn't do anything. Oh boy, a Reaper. I will surely fight that. No, it's doomed. It's doomed. So apparently you hit something with E with your Q active and it does not generate you the HP, which is very frustrating. Get over here! See, all you need to do, honestly, all you need to do is win like a couple classics in your full epics. I think the problem is this classics map, this... I could tell I had better gear than him. Plus, here's the other problem. He had a crossbow, I had a shield. Well, shit. Bro really made me not get my loot easily, huh? Was that your mission? A slight inconvenience? Ugh. Okay, but you guys don't have that many of these thunderclap potions. They're pretty limited. And if you waste them all, like this... Well, I suppose if I just keep finding that many on dead bodies, they're not too limited. It's kind of hoping he had more. Dude, it does 80 damage. I've literally healed it. It's useful for the slow, not for whatever the fuck you're using it for. What are you trying to poke me? I'm trying to find potions or anything here, really. Your heirlooms are all purple with giga enchants? Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Ugh. I mean, I'm just sitting here like this. Okay, so if there's souls there, that means they died recently. Every gear or every class should have their own what they consider their own armor pieces. Ow. Damn it. Goddamn druids. Did I just escape here? I mean, I didn't really get anything, though. But this is kind of like an easy escape. I don't know. Did it just aggro me? Oh, for the love of God. So every class should have their own armor pieces. Should. I think at this point, Brad, the plan is you play until you get bored or something? I'm not really sure. I've been having fun, but then again, this classic mode map is not the good one. This, in my opinion, is not the good one. The, other classic map is blatantly better, in my opinion. Did he just deposit his gear into the void? What the fuck? That's certainly one way to do it. Mages have really good loot. Sorry, these are actually not mages, these are cryomancers. Did you guys know that? Anyway, that'll be like 6,000 gold. You dead? Okay. Maybe I should have taken that escape at this point. Things are getting weird. You know, the map is small enough. I think everyone escaped. Whoa. Yeah. Dude, this map needs to be reduced to like 10 players if solo. Hey, fuck off, buddy. Are you serious? You know what? I want to watch this bitch. Chat, I want to watch this bitch. Oh shit, you going to super hell. Well, that's the thing, Brad. Have you beaten Super Satan? You probably can't beat Super Satan, I'll be real. He's, a bit silly for solo players, I think. A little bit silly, I think. Yeah, wait, why would Cryomancer have to kill enemy mobs with, like, stabbing them with his sword when he's got spells and shit, chat? Is that how you charge the staves? That just seems annoying. Do they not charge up normally? Wait, they do charge up normally. You know, I just want to see if this dude's gonna get out of here. Dude, you had to go to Super Hell. You had to go to Super Hell. He's gonna die now. Why didn't he go to Super Hell? Buddy, you're a skeleton with horns. You didn't have much going for you in life. Dude, take it to Super Hell. There's another Super Hell portal right there. You gotta take it. Oh, he's going for it. Aww. They gave him a portal to regular hell. Real life. The Cryomancer, more like Cryo Bitcher. Okay, this guy should go to Super Hell now. Precautions when escaping. Without a ritual, scrolling your inventory using the escape portal, reveal your location to other players on the map. True. How goes the runs? Well, such far in solos, I have died 0 times, and I have never been under any threat of death. What's he gonna do in Super Hell? It's like a Super Hell mage? Oh, you're just super looting Super Hell. So what's in Super Hell? Super Reaper. Reapers aren't too bad. I'm pursuing all my gear in classic Sinner's Rise. Dude, Sinner's Rise is just so bad. Honestly, I think this classic map will just empty every new player's gear. No one can possibly do this map on classic. It's ridiculous. What do you have? Did you fucking serious? But you have cloth pants in your inventory. Just wear them. What is this meme? Is this dude like a... Is this dude trying to do like some funny Twitch stream or something? He's only doing legendary heirlooms, no loot, 0 interaction hell run? I'm just curious now. Oh, you got shot, buddy. You're down to 1 bandage. Chad, I would totally stick for the thrilling conclusion, but I'm bored. Chad, I'm rich. Oh wow, epics have gone up in price a little bit. And rares have gone down a little bit. And rings, green rings are finally starting to go down in price a little bit, it seems like. That's fine. They're probably a bit too expensive anyway. Okay. I like to stick at the high end to ensure my gear sells. Oh, that was heirloom. Ugh, you frick. Oh no. Now what are you? No, that's a knight shield. Maximum critical strike chance, max crit chance stacks on kill. Okay. Well, I'm starting to at least build up a arsenal of democracy, so to speak. Why do I have... No, I need more health potions. Did I not get any health potion juice? I thought I got health potion juice. The thing is, I feel like this game is designed in a way, like, in all honesty, I feel like heirlooms just shouldn't even be lootable and they should just stay in your inventory at a certain point, right? Because, like, this game feels like it's designed that you don't even die, that you just temporarily lose some gear. So it's, like, really weird. I don't know, dude. Isn't it weird that Blade Masters need to spend gold on every run? Is that just their balancing act, that they're just annoying to play? Is that just what balances them? I'm not sure that's a balance. Just me, chat? Oh boy, here we go back in. I mean, at least it's high octane, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, high octane. I don't know. Is that the best way to put it, chat? Yeah, we gotta play the Total War Pharaoh music while we're here. For no reason. It just makes sense if I'm a skeleton, right? You know, because mummies. It's a stretch. Don't ask. Okay, all I need to do is loot everything to get the temporary potions. And I think I have some max health stacks per kill and something like that. I know a lot of people have been doing stacks on kill Death Knight, where you just farm the PvE super hard. Because Death Knight can farm enemies pretty hard. Okay, ring. Okay, I mean that's a good catch right there. Just a sellable, sure, why not? And what are you? Just a teacup. Think I've been here before. And let's see. That's Doom Palace. Okay, I need to turn this music off, actually. As low as it even was, it was still too high. Yep, there we go, chat. Oh, I thought that was a player. I have heal on kill, so... Oh, I also have heal from death shit. There we go, back to full. Oh, okay, dude. That Blade Master is never gonna know that I saved him from Hitler. He's never gonna know, Chad. He's gonna think I'm the evil one. Okay? He didn't realize that I was trying to stop Hitler. In this case, Druid is Hitler. Okay, but this time I'm actually trying to kill him. No, wait. That's the Druid. Wait, no, that's not the Druid. Did Druids stealth? I don't think they do. I mean, he got hit by the 300 damage parry. I don't know how much health he has, but I highly suspect 300 damage to him might have given him the old spookly dookly, you know what I mean? Did you have an elixir ferocity? Well, fuck it, I'm not using that shit. I'm gonna take all your health potions just to be sure. Let's yoink all these bandages. Let's take your shit. Another ring. Wait, were any of these heirlooms? You better not be screwing with heirlooms, buddy. Why are you guys not using heirlooms? Dude, I think people aren't being properly explained the heirloom system. Yeah, I think that's a big reason these people are finding this way too difficult to play. They're not being explained the heirloom system, so they're not getting their free epics. I think that's a big thing. A lot of people just do not seem to have heirlooms. And because they don't have heirlooms, they're just not able to do as good. I can hear him, Chad. You guys can hear him too, right? You can hear him, right? Am I done? No, we're winning. We're crushing. We're annihilating. We're eviscerating. We're devouring. We're eating. We're killing. Yeah, what is my kill death at this point? It's a bit... It's a bit high, isn't it? Okay, Mars, you seem jealous of my ability to Dungeonborne. I don't know, maybe one day you could also be a Dungeonborner. A professional Dungeonborne player. What? I haven't died once! What do you mean? Chat, this whole stream I haven't died! I think I'm at like 9-0. I feel a little bit bad, but like, wow, okay. Okay, yoink, yoink, yoink. I hear you, Senor Druid. I hate your gods. Oh, I see. You killed another player and then I got you. Did you get the druid? Shit, you didn't get shit. Chad, that's the problem. No one can maintain their gear in this game mode. They're all getting obliterated, dude. No one is good heirlooms either. Why are you guys not doing heirlooms, chat? What happened to heirlooms? Why are we not doing heirlooms? Mars, do you have an heirloom? Okay, I'm feeling bad at this point because like I keep killing people. Last time I played, like I'm playing in the highest game mode I can though, right? Like what the heck? Yeah, you can tell that's an heirloom, Mars, because it's an archaic joke. You probably inherited it from your grandfather. My inventory is just old rings, dude. Okay, you know, I don't feel like I'm being mean. Damn it! I thought he was gonna go and do something and I'd... Ah, well. Arise, my chest master. It's got shit in it too. My entire inventory is just shit. Wait, here's the problem. Yeah, it fixes a few things. Let's get my health bar topped off. You know, I gotta wonder, is this where he is? Is he just sitting in here? Okay, I did, because the store is closed too. I was just wondering. Does that mean... Okay, now I'm wondering where he went. Where did he go? We should probably... Okay, that did seem like a little bit of a reach. A grab. No, I don't want to go there. That area sucks. I've like, every time I've gone to that area, I've ended up dead. You end up next to like... So there's always like a goddamn... Like... barbarian or some shit. Doing some whirlwind shenanigans the whole time. God damn it. Jesus Christ, can I... Dude, you can try, but it won't go well for you. Okay. Don't you fucking go, dude. Don't. Chat, just don't. Why is he trying to do it? Just don't try to take that shit. Just don't try to take that shit. That's my shit. Just don't go for it. Just don't go for it. It's not even good. Whatever weird shenanigans he's got planned over there. Can I play Dead by Daylight? This is Dead by Daylight. I'm the killer. Okay? Don't you see everyone's running from me? Look, that's my grab attack. See, look, I'm the killer. Why did he try to challenge me, though? That's the world's greatest mystery right now. I'll be honest, these rings, at least the green ones, are starting to be worth less than just random blues. They're not quite there yet, but like they're starting to be. Pulling news chat. I'm playing in the highest difficulty thing I can. I'm not even trying to be mean, okay? Like, I'm doing what I can. But at the end of the day, I'm just a man. Also, apparently I'm not very good at hitting things. Someone just ran through here. I mean, I'm not really that afraid, but just a mental note, I suppose. Who ran through here? Is there a high roller baller mode? Chet, this is high roller! It just so happens that it's like the only way to get gear, so it's kind of not balanced. I think they kind of screwed this one up, not gonna lie. But like, I'm doing the highest difficulty mode you can. Maybe I start fighting other legendary people at some point. Seems like the game is an actual flaw here. Mr. Crossbow. Okay, we gotta go find Mr. Crossbow. I suspect... Is that a purple? On the map? What is that? See, Chad, I'm the killer. No point using a potion yet. Chad, do you see how everyone just runs from me? Heirloom, useless. The shield could be good. Yes, I am the killer. Do you not see me killing everyone? That is killer behavior. Which, of course, would make me the killer. Okay, I should probably make sure I have an escape. Maybe I had too much fun here, chat. What is that purple shit up there? Do you guys see that? What is that purple thing on the mini-map? Chat, does anyone see a portal? If anyone sees a portal, what is this purple shit? Do you guys see this? Chat, where is a portal? Ah, there we go. Am I the only one left? Chat, normally people can at least stand and fight me. Maybe I got too good at the whole, like, Death Knight shenanigans. I don't know. Maybe. No, I was the last one left. I killed everyone, chat. I killed them all. And then for some reason, Mars denied that I was the killer. Which is kind of sad when you think about it. It's just sad. She's so jealous of my killerous ways. Honestly, if I wasn't the killer that match, who was? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. +2 goes down. I only get 2 kills that round. Gee, I feel like I was murdering everybody. Yeah. Brad, you should have heirlooms on every class. That's why I originally went fighter and death knight, because the heirlooms were shared and I could just transfer them back and forth. Yeah, because the armor is plate, so the plate gets transferred. But like, if you were to try to use something else, it wouldn't transfer. So now what do I do? Well, I guess we just queue up again, and then we can prepare for an entire day of losing all my gold again to Team Hildrick. No. Both of them have the same air quote plate. It's just plate. Let's play. Oh, Stephens, I'm having such a good time. Yeah, having such a good time. Whoa. And you want to ruin it with duoing? Look at this. Mars be jealous, in fact, of my killerous ways. Okay, so we got a hero. Once again, chat. I'm getting the hang of this map. It's a little bit unfair, I'll admit, but like, in a way, it's like you can't even clear stuff, because if you try to clear anything, you just get destroyed. Okay, now I'm convinced those hitboxes aren't right, dude. Let's compare. Intelligence and holy resist, stamina, fire resist, life on kill. Yeah, I gotta go with that one. Ah, fuck me. Please don't aggro for me. Please don't aggro on me forever, Mr. Reaper. I forgot that you're here. Wait, he should be over here then. Yeah, I went the wrong way. So where'd bro go? Bro. You know, I heard him. You know what it is? Oh, he could be a rogue. Because every motherfucker plays a rogue because they just want to be the funny assassinate bitch. Every time, dude. Every time it's just rogues. All day. I bet you Mars would play a rogue. Jesus. No, Mars would be that bug. Buzzing everywhere. It's right. Time to follow the stench of murder. That's where I dropped down. Wait, what? There's no way. No way. Where did this dude go? What's the goal of this game? Well, the goal is to not die for as long as possible. So you see, every single round, all my gear can be lost. I could lose all that you see before you. But the hope for me is that I do not, you see, for I hope to keep it. Okay, so this is a fresh kill. If this is a fresh kill, that means he's close by. Since that door is closed, I think he would have gone this way. So you see all my gear, everything I'm picking up, I lose that if I die. Another kill. Okay. I'm fresh on the scent. I know it's a fresh kill because of the souls, just in case you guys were wondering. Did someone die here? Oh, come on, buddy. I just want your loot. You goblin whore. What did you have for me, buddy? An epic staff. Okay. Doesn't everyone just heirloom their staves? No, because a lot of people go with 2 staves. You can't heirloom both of them, can you, chat? And okay, we're just over here. We're checking. I mean, there's Reaper. We don't want to go near Reaper. Reaper will kill us. Dude, the fact you can attack while blocking is a very curious invention. It's very powerful. It's a powerful aura. I went on the Dungeonborne subreddit, and a lot of people were complaining about the attack while blocking. Where am I? I'm dead in the middle. So where is everyone else? Especially because here's the other thing. Watch this. When you're heavy attacking, you're also blocking, and then if you get attacked, it leads into a giga heavy, but it also charges forwards while doing it. It's pretty rare, but I have killed some people with it. Apparently people in particular hate Death Knight with that strategy. People don't really care about it other than Death Knight. For some reason, Death Knight seems to piss everyone off when he does it. Wait, that's a player. Did he just get hit by Reaper? He belongs to the maze now. Okay, well, we're never gonna actually kill a druid. I mean, I've killed druids before, but blessing of energy. I now have unlimited Qs, for as you all know, I've had many issues using my Qs before. Yo, what? Huh. Why did I lose half my health in like one frame there? All of a sudden I look back, I'm like, huh, I'm nearly dead. What happened? Oh boy, I don't like druids. Don't like druids. No. I don't believe a class should be able to use staves. Are you a Death Knight? You kind of look Death Knighty. If you're using, yeah, you're using Death Knight gear. Do I want a Death Knight 1v1? Probably not. I think we give this a fair, like, I think we give this the Death Knight wave. You know what I mean? Oh shit, he's being attacked by a druid. Fuck the druid! Aren't druids cool? The way they can constantly summon those plants that do a 4th your health bar while also running away, but also those plants don't actually use any real resources, but also they get a shield every time they go panther, so half your hits don't actually end up doing anything. Seriously, that class is kind of really broken. It's hard for them to push for kills, which I'll admit can get annoying, I suppose. But like, holy shit, what do you want me to do about that fucking class, dude? God damn it. I think the problem is maybe the treant shouldn't be basically an insta hit. I don't know, my personal opinion. Like, he's supposed to block it, but like it's they always just summon it around you, and then I'm not gonna hit you while there's a druid around. No one's talked to me, which believes voice over IP doesn't actually work. But chat, we get it, okay? All the civilized members of the game, they understand. So long as one druid lives, we can't do anything other than kill druids. Is he being attacked by the druid? Oh shit, I heard that. Sounds like the druid killed one player. Dude, maybe the trance shouldn't last that fucking long if they're gonna do massive damage while also blocking your path. I don't know, dude. Just me, chat, just me. Did I just portal out of here? Do you think I'm gonna get anything else done? Oh my god. Developers, when there isn't a really, really annoying permakite class in their game. Hold on, I see you, rogue. Actually, do I let the rogue live to hunt the druid? That might be a good idea. The dungeon... Oh, no, the druid killed the rogue. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh, that is the druid. So wait, the druid has already killed the rogue. So what stops the goddamn druid from dominating every game, dude? That's my question to the developers. Good loot. Bam! Bam! Eye stab! Yoink. 6,000 gold for a pull? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Wasn't there another eyeball around here? Did you guys saw that, right? Half health, chat. I got him to half health. We did it. Double hits in the head, into pull, into third headshot, into perfect parry headshot, gets druid to 1/2 HP. We did it, everyone. We created the most balanced class in the world. I don't know. Maybe druid shouldn't heal on every single form shift if they can form shift every third auto frame. I don't know. That's just kind of me, chat. It's just one of those things that I think of. Holy shit, that class is so ludicrously overtuned. I don't understand. Dude, like, I don't know if I can even play that better. I turned the corner into double headshot because they form shifted in front of me on accident. They summon Treant. They run away, pull headshot. They go Panther, perfect parry headshot. Like, what else do you want me to do, developers? Like, what can I do? Like, the dude is just getting a shield on every single form shift. What can I possibly do to equal that shit, man? Recommended. Oh, you're recommending me the items I normally buy. Thank you, game. Wait, I don't know how to Pernock of Order. No, I need the Morgenstein of Execution. The Knight Sword? I don't need that shit. Dude, it's because they literally get a shield every... Is it literally... Does anyone play this game? Is it literally every form shift? Why did I buy that? I bought that instead of my... Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it literally every single form shift they get a shield? Did I have that right? Am I misremembering this on accident? Literally every form shift. And so you can see there what happened is every time I hit him, I wasn't actually hitting him. I was bopping into his shield over and over. So like, despite the fact I absolutely leveled him with damage, none of that actually did anything because it was just hitting his shield every time. I don't know, dude. The developers have just really fucked this. That's actually a really good amulet. That's like a bizarrely good amulet. Huh. I like Linux Tips. Thank you. Linus Tech Tips. Why can't I say that? By the way, that's what a druid wearing actual epics fights like. It's the most broken class in this game, and it's not even close. I just don't think that their strategy should be to infinitely tank every melee in the game while also being able to run away from everyone. That kind of gives me some bad vibes. What do we roll here? We rolled will, faith, strength, stamina, strength. Great, we rolled infinite strength. Not one stamina. Oh no, we got one stamina, right? Oh no, because it's only my chest piece with auto roll stamina. Ugh. Would I recommend it? Yeah, I think it's a fun game. Could I get... No, there's no way I can get 33 decks with no decks. That one's a bit rough to imagine. I could get my will active, but I need to get the stamina active more so. I guess we can just do stamina agility. Or I could do stamina... What is this one? Will. Hope for some will rolls so we can get that one back. But that one's not even like that good. Healing on death orbs doesn't really do as much as you'd hope. Not really. So I need 1 and 1. It just will increases the damage of my Q, like my passive wah 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 wah. And when you do that, it's pretty good. So what did you roll? Holy damage, life recovered in defense, life, strength, critical strike chance. Let's see, my Q is up to 43 damage in this build. That's pretty bad. Where did all my stats go in this build, man? Where do they all go? Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from? No, it's funny. I was putting all these items here. I was gonna use crowns as like an ear, like a trophy, but then everyone started using them. I mean, I guess you're supposed to have the dex bonus, right? But will gives you more skill damage. My thoughts were, because my soul shroud skills with strength, and I had so much strength, my thoughts were, let me get will, and then that'll increase its... Nah. I think dex is better. The gear I rolled up is pretty bad. I won't lie. This is a... Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, fuck off. I forgot to get healing. Because it doesn't spawn you with health potions in this game. Yay. Oh, I might just lose all this gear. Yeah, you lose everything when you die. The idea is you buy your gear, you go back in, you lose everything if you die. I'm gonna be honest. But not. I would not cry at losing this gear set. I won't lie to you, chat. This gear set is just bad, is the issue. Like, what did we roll? Will, strength. We rolled more strength and faith and strength. So we didn't actually really roll any stats on it. I mean, what else did we get? Holy damage. Okay, the 7 shadow damage is good. Shield when using an active shield. Critical strike is not bad. Shadow resist life. Bleh. Life on kill and life recovered for bleh. I don't know how to sidestep those enemies. Sometimes you can, and sometimes you just can't. And I don't really understand it. Sometimes they just shoot you with the crossbow and you just can't dodge it. And I feel like I just, like, because you see me sitting there trying to strafe it, right? And sometimes it just does not strafe. It's funny, it's the one time in like 20 years I haven't had someone rush my spawn. Maybe I should have rushed their spawn. Kind of need potions, but well, let's save that one because I might get enough healing just off the general enemies around here. Oh, I heard multiple enemies, so I thought there'd be multiple enemies. Well, you know, here. So I tapped my Q. And it didn't work. Oh wait, I was gonna get that shrine to get my death magic back, but I'll get it all back in a single grasp anyway. I feel like grasp is restoring more than 20, because that's 100. 20 would be from like here, but it always goes from like the bottom for some reason. Bam! Yeah, see, I have life on kill, so I can just kill a bunch and get my health back that way. Statue. Replica. Yeah, the first time I read that, my thoughts were, why would they make a replica of a statue? Hello, Herbert. Shit, I should use that pull on Eye Man. Or Mage Man. Oh, you fucking bitch. How? How are you even hitting me? I'm sitting here blocking. You stupid game. Fuck. I wish whoever designed these bugs a very happy Halloween. Yeah, it's funny. It's still aggroed on me. It's just pretending to not be. So I'm gonna leave. Can I please get... Well... That's a mage, he buffs all the gobbles around him, but if I pull him, he sometimes just does this. Because there's no gobbles around him, and it's like his AI is like, buff the gobos, and he's like, error, 0 gobos around me. And the AI is like, buff the gobos. He's like, number of gobos, too low. Okay, those guys attacked me 4 times during my animation. I'll be real, I was not expecting that. And you guys didn't have shit on you? Oh, an elixir restoration. At least we can heal. We healed 2 per second, eh? With this, I shall take over the world. With this... Ooh. I heard something die. Huh. Those were aggressively lenient bulls. I am healing 2 per second, right? Come on. Okay, we all need to wait 300 seconds to full the heal. Heal the full to heal the full. That's not hard, right? We also get healing when we kill enemies. So as long as we can kill every enemy, including the players, without taking any damage, we can heal to full and make a quick extraction. Thank you, whoever designed the goblin AI. You understand what people were saying that cryomancer is strong in 1v1? Yeah, I mean, he can be certainly very terrifying. Shrine of Healing, chat. Man, I hope whoever designed these bugs just enjoys early retirement one day. Okay, so we know there's a player over here. Ah, fuck. I thought the Reaper was down there, not up here. Chat, he literally didn't damage me. Was this a prank? Give me the heal. Give me the heal. Dude, you had no shirt. You even get a shirt when you respawn, you dumb bitch. Heirloom. Thunder potions. Let's just grab all those. Daggers and swords don't do shit to me? Yeah, because I stacked physical resist. Which seemed like the smartest thing to do if you want me to be real with you. Though, I think, I was talking to Brett earlier, and I think it's better to actually stack armor rating, because that would also reduce magic damage. So that's a Khazra down there. Fortunately, we managed to kill other players and take their shit. Wait, so what am I at right now, chat? That should be 13 and 1? What does my current mace have? Physical damage, physical penetration, critical strike chance. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. My current physical resist is unironically 42%. Oh, I've been as much as 50% before. Yeah, most people just run around, look at the eyes, and kill the eyes. That seems to be the best way to go about it. Low key, I feel like you can't really win this game. This classic. I feel like you can't win this. Is someone shooting at me? I feel like you can't win this. Oh. Unless you're basically in epics. Because the issue is you're gonna be fighting other people in epics to try to move throughout there. Okay, whatever that was, it didn't do like any damage to me, but it sure made it feel like it did. which is odd. Okay. Weird. So we go here. Oh boy. We gotta go into this shit. You can see the chest isn't even picked because no one wants to go in here. It's just a doom maze of doom. It's a doomer's best friend over there, man. How many rogues are gonna continue to stealth up to me in full plate? Now, plate doesn't actually mitigate more damage inherently, but the plate classes seem to have a significant advantage in base HP. I think that's a problem with this game right now. If you don't have at least full epics, you're doomed. How does everyone else escape early? Am I doing something wrong? This map's kind of gotten boring. Maybe because I killed everyone. Do you think I just wiped out the US East, like, player base? For people that actually have loot? It's not hard to make gold, no. Thing is, you rarely actually get epics that drop. I'm wondering who's creating all these epics that you can just easily buy. That's my question. Did this guy just die solo? Huh. And it's an heirloom ornate crossbow. Oh, fuck it. Might as well take this to, Why would you not heirloom? Why would you not heirloom? What is that crystal? Do you guys see that purple crystal? What is that? One shadow portal, one corrupted portal. What the fuck is a shadow portal? Escape portal. Yeah, I want to go into it, but I also kind of Dungeonborne shadow portal. What is a shadow portal? Shadow portal is a portal that is currently confirmed. Where does it go? What does it do? Where does it come from? Oh, is that how you do the super boss? Oh, that's why that other dude couldn't do the boss. Because he didn't even know what a shadow portal was. So, okay, there's hell and then there's shadow portals. And shadow portals just lead you to super hell. Well, that seems a bit unfair. It's like, hey, buddy, here's a shadow portal. You're like, what's a shadow portal? Game's like, I don't know, you want to go there? You're like, I guess. And then it leads you to like the fucking just rape dungeon. You're like, I don't like the shadow portal. Yeah, I don't know. It seems unfair, especially considering that, like, it seems a bit unfair, especially considering you lose all your gear. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, that's an heirloom. Why do I never check if it's an heirloom? Okay. Kill the heirloom. Well, Chad, I went in there with no potions and I left with like 20. Imagine that. No, dude, it literally just traps you. It literally just traps you in a room with the boss if you go into the shadow portal. It's literally... Yeah. Okay, so this is physical resist. Additional defense level. Yeah, let me do that instead. Because that'll also affect magic damage, and that should stack really rough, and then that won't even be penetratable. Wait, that seems like a crazy idea. I wonder if I'll be more or less squishy after that. Well, I don't want to do it now. Nah, fuck it, let's do it now. Bam! 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 Okay, so here's what we do. And the reason we're doing this, chat... Science. Craft. Oh, apparently if you move your bar before it finishes, you don't get it. The smith hates to be interrupted. Chat, don't you know the two genders in the world? Hairy, blacksmith, muscly dwarf man with beer belly. Extremely hot Arabian. Those are the two genders. So now I'm wondering if the physical resist or the defense level stacking is gonna be better. Oh man, now we're gonna be in trouble for saying the two genders. Sometimes it's hard to talk. I was playing Dark Souls 2 and I realized it was a bad idea, and now I'm here. Yeah. Chat, she's not an elf. Not that I know of. Fuck you, druid. No, it's cool, chat. It's cool that they can pounce away from you, then pounce back in every 2 seconds. Honestly, what they need to do is they need to make it so that anytime you pounce, your computer just fucking explodes because you're playing a druid, you fucking scum shit. Okay, so I've been attacked here from the left about 20 seconds into the game. Let's see if it happens again. And by let's see if it happens again, I mean I'm just gonna run at them so they can't run at me. Thanks, Mr. Skeleton. Wait, I think this is a different area. This was definitely a different area. Was it? Maybe it wasn't. Dude, how am I supposed to get legendaries and shit? I'm like losing the hope. Do I need to be like doing boss runs or something? Brad, you up? You wanna do boss runs? Boss runs! I don't even know if there are bosses to run. Well, I mean, I know there's... Well, the one dude. But other than that, I mean, there's Minotaur. But I'll be honest, Minotaur... Sorry, Cyclops. Cyclops is a bit... Ugh. There's Wendigo. Does anyone know how strong Wendigo is? Does anyone know where Wendigo is? I know Cyclops is supposed to be a boss, so... Wait. No, that was just the X's move. I need to keep an eye out because other players are scarier than the goddamn map at this point, dude. Seriously. Although I know I'm the one doing the invading, so everyone's like, oh my god, you're the bad guy, you're killing everyone. I'm really not when you think about it, because I'm just teaching them to also invade early, you know? It's like a learning experience, really. Okay. You know, at the very least, rogues have the decency to not, you know, beat you in melee. You know, okay. Where am I? There's a blue on it. Is that sellable? Oh, the robe. That's like a good 4,000 gold you left on the ground right there, buddy. Is that a full epic rogue? It's gotta be. Let's keep my supply of healing potions stacked up. I should have bought more. Shit. That's not nearly enough. I'm now regretting my decision to not bring like 32 potions, knowing that a rogue could eventually be annoying. Bam! Uh-oh. Bam! Uh-oh. Let me think here. So there's a chest in here. Chest seems to have a pretty decent shot at spawning potions. Sorry, words are hard sometimes, man. Words are like the most difficult things in the world. You guys ever try to say words? They're hard. Oh my god. Dude, do you not know how to use heirlooms? Okay, there's your heirloom. Where's your heirloom, dude? Oh my god, you never made an heirloom? Oh wait, which one of these is heirloom? Oh no, you only have one heirloom? You just lost so much money. Why do people do this? Chat is not roach behavior, okay? That was very, in my opinion, Chad-like behavior, okay? He tried to shoot me all game, and all I did was beat him to death once. And I can tell he killed... I can tell he killed a player right here, chat. So realistically, I'm just avenging a player. This area is kind of cool, not gonna lie. I like the aesthetic of this area. This is like really cool. How come they can't do more of this kind of area in this dungeon? If they just made this dungeon a bit bigger and gave it more like this shit, everyone would like it. Problem is this dungeon is too small and shitty. I don't like it at all, dude. I don't like it. Wait, I don't really need to be opening these anymore, do I? Because I kind of got enough potions earlier off my good pal, Rogie McGee. Jed, do you think I'm more tanky or less tanky than I was before? I think I might be less tanky against physical, but I'll probably be more against magical, right? But the question is, how much magical versus how much physical is there really in this game? So let's see, that cool ass little outdoor dungeon area was the top right. Problem with this map, it's too dark and darker. It's like they literally wanted to make it dark and darker. But that's just not cool. You know what I mean? The biggest problem Dark and Darker had, in my opinion, was that their map was kind of not actually as interesting as you thought. I would say that's the biggest issue with Dark and Darker. No, it's not the biggest issue, but it's definitely an issue. The map was just never really as cool as you thought it was gonna be. No, the other map was badass, dude. That map, I could classic that map non-stop, no problem, man. Best goddamn map in the world right there. Did I miss? In what fucking world? Dude, holy fuck, that class. What is this class? So, it has undodgeable perma-slow. I thought it only slowed on the first second. Why does it slow forever, dude? What the fuck? Okay. I thought their staves and shit kind of ran out eventually. No. No, apparently not. Huh. You know, it's funny, I specifically went defense rating. Well, I mean, you heard me. I specifically went defense rating just so it was better against magic damage, but apparently not. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do against that class, dude. They never run out of mana. You can't dodge their abilities. They have a point and click infinite slow. Like, what the fuck? Let me think here. So let's buy. Boom. 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 I need some of these to hit dexterity so that I can actually... Run away and crossbow's grab is down? Dude, crossbow fucking sucks. If you go crossbow, you lose against every class in the game. It's just meme. That's the thing, I got 2 hits in. He got out of range, I pulled him back so he hit stunned into another hit. But like, I can't get a motherfucker to die. Isn't he supposed to use his souls for that ability? I was kind of hoping he would run away. Nope. If I take a crossbow in, that is a lot of gold that I'm sitting in my inventory. Hold on, I need to... What did I roll on this shit? Strength again, will, stamina, intelligence. How much? Don't I have stamina? No, I took my ring off for dexterity. Why do I end up with so much goddamn strength every time, dude? I always end up hitting way too much strength. I only hit strength twice. And I went over. Huh. I'm trying to think, because I'm gonna need... Okay, so obviously I need to get... Man, if you just don't get lucky, it kind of sucks. I don't really have a different way to put it. Like, if you don't get your stats in the right side... Okay, so that hits stamina. Okay. So that at least hits stamina. Lifesteal, critical strike chance, elemental damage, critical strike damage. Okay. Can I hit dex? No, because I'll end up at 23. So there's no way I can actually hit dex. It kind of sucks, dude. You need to like try to shove so much shit in to try to get dex. If you don't get dex on any of these rolls, it's kind of shitty. I could try to reroll the boots, but intelligence is kind of like really good. But if you don't get the slow from your Q, that kind of sucks. I mean, you can just go without as much damage on your Q, but then you can't fight the Blade Singers, the Blade Master. There's Frostmourne. I have additional attack level, additional defense level, and healing bonus. I mean, I suppose I could change the additional attack level to something. I mean, what else is there out here? Not really anything notable. Like just based on the math I've seen, defense level and attack level are just blatantly the best 2 stats. That's just based on the math I've seen. Okay, we could dex max from here and hope to just find... So the only problem is if I dex max from here... The only problem is if I dex max from here, I mean, I get more movement speed. Maybe that's just what I need. Just kind of sucks that none of your normal items give you dex to just hit dex normally. Yeah, there are unique weapons. I'll be honest, most of them seem so game-breakingly broken that midway through the season, people are just gonna stop playing. Because I'm gonna be real with you. Some of the things are like a longsword whose light attack, breaks block. Like, what do you even do about that? Like, I don't think the developers really actually thought that one through. Like, what do you do about that? Like, and I don't mean that like in a hypothetical way. I mean, what do you do when someone can run up to you and spam light attacks and you can't block them? You basically just have to light attack back into him. So once someone has that unique weapon, you just get completely stat checked. But because it's also a unique weapon with higher stats, it does more damage. And because it'll have another attack level that you don't have, it's just gonna do way higher damage. You can't block it, so all skill is gone, and they literally just run up to you and bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's it. You can't block it, so you can't outplay it. You can't try to go for a heavy attack to like try to like jump in heavy. I mean, I guess you could try to do like a whirlwind type deal, but like, well, it just, like, so much of the skill of the game is just randomly yoinked away. I don't really know what the developers were thinking with that one. So it very much does seem like there's gonna be one of those games where, like, midway through a season, everyone just kind of quietly quits because the unique users are just destroying everyone. Oh, there's no way through here. Wait, then where am I? We know he's in there. What the fuck? That was super weird, dude. I couldn't do anything. No, like, I literally couldn't input any commands. Like, I got locked out. That was really fucking... You can literally see me, like, looking around. Like, I don't understand what... I think the server just lagged out for me. That was jank. Well, I guess that was kind of a shit set of gear, so that isn't too bad, I suppose. I think of Ballcocks. Think of my dude. Oh wait, this is 3. Oh yeah, Blade Master is the best class in the game, period. They're unbeatable if they actually play well. But, I mean, not everyone plays perfect. So, I just try to beat them. But, again, after he started to do his blade shit, I was like, you can literally see me standing there, and I'm just like, I'm trying to input commands and do stuff, and I couldn't. And I was very confused. Yes, it's because while he's got his blade spin going, he literally has 50% damage mitigation. As you might imagine, this has taken Blade Master from weird range class to the completely dominant melee that stat checks everyone into the ground and can't be beat. It's a bit of an odd design, that one, but I'm sure someone wanted completely unbeatable melee that couldn't be beat. That's why you need to go shield, because you have to just sit there and block them. Okay, now I can unlock the dex. Looks like I actually hit dex for once. Jesus. Yeah, but now I need to buy those like ludicrously expensive dex rings again. Ugh, kill me. How come? Okay, I want to know why every single developer makes dexterity the most broken stat in their game. Have you noticed it happens in every single game, every single time? Is it just me, chat? Am I the only one who does not notice that? Like, I swear to God. Wait, I nearly queued up again. Ugh, this shit. There we go. Yeah, so when you fight Blade Masters, you have to do this. And you hit them out of their heavy attack. That's it, that's all you can do. Because if you ever try to like actually fight a Blade Master, you just automatically lose. There's nothing you can do when the opponent is taking half damage. Like, I guess technically you could perfect parry their attack every single time and completely outplay them and never get parried and always dodge and never miss and play perfectly. Yes. And I'm sure someone's about to go suggest that to me. Sure, I agree. Fine. In realistic world where both players are equal skill, there's not much you can do when one player is taking half damage. I wish the Death Knight passives were a bit more interesting. That's one thing I actually kind of like. I might start playing other classes just for no other reason that, like, as I reach the end game, it's starting to get boring that your passives are like, you're always gonna get the strength one. Wow, you say. You got 20 souls when you pull an enemy. Souls are only used to activate your Q and are generally balanced on you not running out very easily. So that's not very exciting. In fact, I would say realistically you're not running out of souls ever, really. So that's a bit boring. The Dex one is good, but they need to go Dex, which feels very... Huh? The Dex one is good, but they need to go Dex, which feels very anti-Death Knight. Like, I feel like Death Knight should focus on slow magical damage, which they do otherwise. But then, because you're like pushed to go Death build, instead you're like pushed into just like being this weird class that sprints up to people and perma-slows them to death, which is, you know, I'm sure people like that, but I'm sure it's also one of the most annoying things in the game also. That's one of the problems. I think the developers too often design classes, not like this game in particular, but I would say old games, too often design classes to be fun to play without really thinking, like, would that be fun to fight? Like, you know, sure. I'm sure playing, Death Knight and perma-slowing everyone while running around really quick and blah blah blah. I'm sure it's fun to play, but then you think about playing against it. Is this thing still chasing me? I think I'd rather Death Knights focus on healing too. They don't really heal, and that's kind of weird to me. I don't have a better way to put it. It's kind of weird that Death Knights don't really heal. I don't like that. Maybe it's me because I just like drain tanks, but like when I think Death Knight, oh, for fuck's sake. Why, like, why is it always a ranged kiting class that perma heals in games like this? You guys ever notice that? I'm hunting, chat. Could he have closed this door without me hearing? Does that normally make, I don't know, noise? Yeah, I guess it does, so he didn't come in here. That's weird. Huh. But he didn't go the other direction either. So where did bro come from? What do we got in here? Ooh. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's okay. Those free healing potions sound really good in theory, and then you use them and you're like, oh, it sucks. Now, there we go. We make sure to keep our slow potions on. Although I'll be honest with the... I'm wondering if there's a different potion I could use. I mean, I might be able to use the shield potion, but... I don't think I can really do that one. I've got healed 2 HP a second. 1148 HP. Yeah, little bit more than I give a shit about for that much HP, but yeah. Where'd that guy go? So he dropped down there. And then what? And then where did he go? I heard him, and I think he heard me, so he ran. Oh, he must have been a rogue, and he just stealthed out, and the enemy. That's annoying. Not the rogue thing, the thing that that guy didn't get pulled properly. And now he's just come on. There we go. Oh wow, I actually could stand between them. Okay. Hey, I mean that's gonna sell for like 8,000 right there. Pull once, get 8,000 gold, eh, chat? You a dead body? Interesting. But why would someone come in this room and not take the eye? When the eye is the best item. Actually, the eye is some of the best loot in the game, you know? Definitely is, definitely is. That room sucks. Oh my god. Trying to get potions and stuff on these people. There's 3 potions you can get in this mode. What I don't like is those guys aggro and start their attack as you're charging in. So you charge right next to them, then they have already started their attack, so now they have like soft invulnerability. You can't interrupt it, despite the fact it's a heavy attack that's supposed to stun enemy mobs. Yeah, at least whoever designed those beetles had the wherewithal in them to make them not attack instantly upon reaching melee. Unfortunately, being as they were likely Hitler who designed these beetles, they didn't make them not do this shit. Those beetles, of course, notably, were Hitler's greatest vengeance on the world. Oh, fuck off. I thought it was aggroed onto another player. What? How? That doesn't make sense, but I hit him out of the heavy. Y'all watched me do it. It's called discipline, chat. Before looting your body, make sure to heal, so the next guy doesn't get 2 sets of loot. Yeah? 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 Told you. Honestly, if I was him, I would not have resisted the urge to take some of that loot. I wouldn't have done it, chat. I couldn't have done it. Oh. Huh. Well, that's sad. For you! Not me, chat. I'm great. I'm happy with it. Damn, this dude just got in here on the bare goddamn minute. Oh, this guy was gonna make so much money too. He was having such a good time. Dude's getting in here like I had such a good time. Yeah. Dies horribly. the Death Knight. I'm just not sure how he perfect parried when he wasn't even parrying, and then he got his heavy attack off despite the fact that light attacked him. That shit reeks to me. That shit stinks to me. That's what you do. If you're fighting Whirlwind, you just block, bop, bop, bop. They're like, no, you can't do that. You can't just hold right click and block my ultimate attack. I'll be honest, I'm not really finding anything in this dungeon. But then again, it's also kind of hard to find shit in this dungeon. Because, like... the problem is... if you run around too much, you just get got. And you can't really do the mini-bosses in this dungeon alone. Khazra, Reaper. Maybe I could try Reaper. I remember regular Reaper was kind of a sack of shit. Is this like Super Reaper? Is this like Reaper Prime? Does anyone know, chat? Okay, but that'll sell for a lot, dang. Well, wait, what kind of staff was that? Oh, Sunblade staff. That one's good. Maybe I should try to beat Reaper. Problem is, I don't see anyone else ever trying to do Reaper or anything like that. I mean, I just hunt other players and take their shit. I mean, I consider it a service, really. I'm like helping the community. People get bored when they have all their loot, you know? I help make sure people don't get bored. Oh boy. Okay, please just have randomly full plate. I mean, no, because one is you're gonna be heirloom, right? Do you guys not know about heirloom? I'm starting to feel bad for these players. Because like at a certain point, no one seems to understand heirloom items. And like they're getting totally screwed here. Because like they're putting down so much resources into each of these runs. And I'm starting to feel bad here, chat. Like I'm just taking their shit over and over, which is, you know, okay, that's fun for me, but like at a certain point, man. Okay, what can I drop? Yoink. Wait, are these? No, those aren't heirloom. And I think I dropped everything. I need to keep these potions, so I run out of potions. Like, you start running out of potions really easy. It's kind of weird. Reaper spawns shit. Yeah, but the thing is, people need to be using heirlooms. I think people just, like, actually don't understand heirlooms. Oh, well. Well, time to completely reinvigorate my auction house listing, and therefore reinvigorate the world under me. No, I need those for later. Wait. Ooh, this would sell for a lot. Yet it could have been me. I could have been the one buying those blues before I realized just buying purples was better. Why is a stamina necklace so expensive? That's weird. You say take all their gear? I mean, that's what I do. I just, you know, okay, so what do you do? Dexterity, movement speed, mana regen per second, movement speed out of combat. Stamina, ugh. Why did you roll dexterity, but then you rolled mana regen per second and movement speed out of combat? Faith, life regen out of combat, interaction speed. I did wonder that, I did think I was doing that thing quicker. Max damage, increased stacks on kill, elemental damage. What did you roll? Stamina, what is this shit? Stamina, mana recovered on first opening of each chest, physical resist. The physical resist is not bad. Boy, we rolled how many stamina modifiers? Added cold damage, okay, cold resist, elemental damage is fine. Holy damage, critical strike on full life, stamina. Dude, I didn't roll shit. Give me that gold. Tangling chain. That was pretty good. Force of Trinity. After using 3 instances of unblocked direct damage from attacks or skills within 3 seconds, deal 100 physical damage to nearby enemies. Apply 20% vulnerability to targets in the area for 2 seconds. Slow targets in the area by 80%. What the fuck? I suppose you need 30 Force of Trinity, but goddamn. The Tangling Chain finisher is healed 210. This is finisher slow by 80 goddamn motherfucking percent. That's ridiculous. Dude, can you imagine dying with this gear? There ain't no way. Why is there an auction house, but there's not, like, buyout trades? We need dexterity, armor, death knight. Epic. Really? Wait, what am I allowed to find dexterity on then? What do people identify in these? Oh wait, those are just their passive modifiers. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. High elf guardian sword. When a melee attack hits a target, gain a 150 movement speed bonus that decays over 3 seconds with an 8-second cooldown. How come I've never gotten legendaries, chat? Wait, so you have to bid? You can't just buy out items? What the fuck? Okay, so I want to go Death Knight. I don't even know. Legendaries. How much are Death Knight legendaries? Is anyone actually buying this shit? Celestial Morgenstern. Gain a large movement speed boost after successful defense. You're killing innocent people who would have gotten legendaries instead of me? How do you even get legendaries though, dude? That's my question. I mean, do I need to be like in a group? It's like hard to find a group sometimes, man. There's only so many people in the world who play this game. Only so many people I would trust with my gear sets, you know? Just get lucky. Hey, Jay, I target. I mean, it might not look like I'm PvEing that hard. It's just because I'm not killing the random ass enemies. But I'm killing these fucks like the eye bitch. Did I go in without proper healing? Wait, where did my healing go? Ow! Wait, chat, where'd all my healing go? Did I bank all my healing? What happened here? Dude, what is doing all this poison damage to me? What the fuck? It's like knowing Cryptomancer is more healing than Death Knight. You know, would it shock you to learn that's really not that surprising from developers of games like this? For some goddamn reason, they always make the ranged classes heal more than the melee classes. I don't know why. I don't know why they do it, chat, but they always do it, like every time. Oh, wonderful. Now I gotta deal with this shit without nearly enough potions. so we gotta have a quick end. Shit. No, I don't have enough potions for this, obviously. So... Really? Kitty, what are you doing? Not much I can do against pyromancers. They're just a class I can't really die to my class, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lights every mob on fire, they still aggro on you. Yep, it's because he was in the rafters, which meant that nothing aggroed on him. Which is good gameplay. I did mention that the aggro system in this game is fucking retarded. And desperately needs to be completely redone. Aggro's the mobs. They can't find a path to him. So they just target me. Oh, I say. That's fucking stupid. If I had potions, I could have taken them, but for some reason it just... Like, where did it put all my potions? Did it just, like, actually empty? Well, like, what happened there, chat? Did anyone see what happened? I don't think I emptied my inventory, did I? Did I? Did I put every single item in my inventory into my bank? I don't think I did. All of a sudden I'm looking, I'm like, wait, I don't have enough potions to take this fight. I'm like sitting there like, huh. Then I was going to the right because I was hoping to find a fight with like a mage, or sorry, a melee or something, and I could just quick wipe out. Ends up being a fucking mage. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, Dad, who gives a shit about League? Okay, so what are my stats right now? Of course, nothing rolled stamina. Holy shit, why is my stamina so low? What did everything roll here? Faith, dexterity, strength, intelligence. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, faith is useless. We might as well just re-roll these entirely. I know it's expensive, but like faith does nothing. Okay, dexterity helps. Yeah, that's a good one. Now look, if I had other items that rolled relevant stats, I could manage, but like That shit ain't hitting it for me, let's put it that way. Wait, how did I hit no... What? Wait, why is my stamina so low? Oh, because I don't have this shit upgraded. Right. I was wondering why my stamina was so low. Well, it makes sense when you think that I don't actually have my stamina. So we need 1 dex, 1 stamina. Yeah. That's easier to manage than 2 dex rings. Huh, why were these back here? That's weird. There we go. I'm staring at those 3 health potions, sorry, 6 health potions, the stacks of 3 that are spare. They're not in here, chat. I'm gonna be very disappointed. I mean, faith would be a stat that could actually help paladins, but the problem is it actually doesn't work fundamentally. I don't know a better way to put it. See, Jed, if I don't go for him, he's gonna go for me. That's just how the spawns on this map are. It's just a sort of rushed or be rushed kind of world. They really need to work on the auto tracking some monsters have. Like, the fact that they'll just spin 180 degrees with you is kind of silly. Okay, I thought I heard this dude in here, but I guess I didn't. Thought I did. I was like 100% that I heard him. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. It kept not blocking. I went to do block attack. It kept not blocking. It's like it doesn't register your block. I don't. I think it's a problem because the game wasn't really designed to have a block attack, because it's kind of a jank thing for this game to have. So sometimes you need to like hold right click until it like actually starts into the block animation, and then you can block attack. But if you're backing off and then you like right click left click like really quick like that, it like doesn't do it. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like kind of frustrating sometimes. Wait, no, I don't need to do you. Soulstorm doesn't do nearly as much damage. The problem is if you go, okay, so the problem is if I go for Soulstorm, right? Is it called Soulstorm? Soulstorm. If I go for Soulstorm, no. If I go for Soulstorm and you go for Soul Shroud, if I ever make the tiniest little bit of a misplay in positioning, I now need to back away and give up entirety 100% of all positioning. Like, I need to literally back away and do absolutely fucking nothing other than get out, because I'm now just gonna have such a DPS diff. Like, it's gonna be a difference of like 200 damage. Like, it just won't be something like I could make like a perfect parry outplay and that's about it. A lot of people underestimate that. I don't know why that guy kept charging up heavies though. He had like double my health at the beginning of the fight. And he just totally fucked up his advantage nearly. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the problem. I mean, how many times have I killed people because they make the tiniest little bit of a misplay in their positioning? They're like, aha, I have you now. And then they get trapped in the Soul Shroud. And they're like, oh no. And they just like die horribly. I can't activate dexterity, but I guess I could activate will. This doesn't scale on... Oh no, this does have will attributes. Now, is this actually okay, is this actually influenced by will? Does it like double scale on will? Honestly, most people I see you killing look completely clueless. Most people I'm killing get completely overwhelmed by the Soul Shroud damage and start getting so destroyed that they start panicking, backing off, and then they die. Like, I don't think you realize most people aren't like... Most people I'm fighting aren't just like... They're like sitting there like, time to take this fight. Boy, I went to low HP really quickly, and then they just die. That's what you're seeing. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what's happening. Is that I basically, you guys notice, I'm basically playing around the Soul Shroud. And you don't notice it, but look at how many times those numbers tick on the enemies. Look at how many times it's going tick, 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 tick. And look at, most people do not have this 1100 HP that I do. They're sitting down there at like 800. And notice that I might sink in 1 or 2 hits. And then look at, just think about how much health they have left. They're probably sitting there at like 1/3 HP, having only landed like 2 hits on me. And now they're starting to panic. And now they're starting to go, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. But because it's a game like this, you don't think, time to make some outplays and get some blocks in here. What do they do, chat? They start thinking, oh shit, I'm gonna lose all my gear. And so they start trying to like hold, they're like trying to like hold block and run away from me because they're panicking. That's why I like Soul Shroud. It like, it rips people out of their comfort zone and giga punishes them. Man, I've died a lot, huh? I don't know if I've gotten a kill. Good potion. These enemies are annoying. Though God served to make them really goddamn inaccurate. You also have to remember, not a lot of Death Knights kind of play properly. They kind of just Soul Shroud, then run at you. I literally don't know how to avoid these arrows sometimes. Sometimes you seem to just take damage and there's nothing you can do. Like right there, how did he even hit me through the block? I'm literally blocking forward. How did he hit me through the block? What, in fact, hit me through the block, man? I beg to know. I beg to know what hit me through that block. Huh, that's weird. Blue amulet is good. It's like 6,000 right there. The cards are here, and then there's a Khazra to the room to my right. Maybe the Khazras drop legendaries and I'm just not doing them. But then again, it's because I'm soloing. Where am I on this map? I'm in... Oh no. Okay, am I in like an elevated position maybe? Okay, let's go down. Okay, I guess that wasn't it. How do I get out of here? Am I in like prison? Okay, no, I spawned there. I killed these dudes. I walked to the right. I went down here. Doesn't this just lead me into the Khazra? Oh, wait, I'm here. Holy shit, I didn't realize there was a whole area back there. Wait, that's so weird. Wait, so there is a spawn here. Interesting. That would explain a lot of the action this side of the map sees. Hardest to 1v1 is probably Cryomancer. If Cryomancers play properly, I'm not really sure there's anything you can ever do to kill them. Cause it's just slow run, slow run, slow run, slow run, slow run. I'm not really sure what you do about that. Death Knight can like pull and hit slow potions. Oh, there's a player. You know, I knew it was gonna be a rogue. I knew he was gonna petrify me, so I just stood in the doorway. You felt much tougher to beat than that. I kinda beat the shit out of this dude. Didn't really seem to do anything. Huh. Kinda don't like the whole petrify incendiary potion thing. It's getting more popular over time, and that feels kind of wrong to me. I'm not really sure you should be able to do that. Because, like, you don't take damage while you're in Petrify, sure. But then the second you get unpetrified, you're standing in the middle of it. So you tick, like, half your HP away. Okay, why is this guy such a hot... Like, this dude gives the same level of loot like mini-bosses do. I don't know. He seems a little bit easier to beat than a mini-boss, if you ask me. Okay, so he ran into this room. This room, if we go up... Well, there should be people in this room. There's not. I hate those little poison dudes. They can't really kill you, they just kind of piss the shit out of you. Elixir of Ferocity. That's a good one. What did you have? Just a... Oh. Oh, that's good too. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Ah, unless I got all my souls back. I'm trying to gauge players by the spawn because this map is so small. It's like I know that if I'm not paying attention to it, other people pay attention to it. And if other people are paying attention to it, then I'm gonna die. Okay, so big eye dude there. I could try to kill a Khazra, but I'm kind of afraid of just losing my gear for free like an idiot. You know what I mean? Ugh. It's gonna be sellable. Oh no, it's actually an item. Who could have seen that? Not me. Literally not me. I didn't imagine that. It's always a sellable, dude. Swear to God. Anytime anything good happens to me, it's like, oh wow, look, 5,000 gold. I'm like, yay. I could have made 8,000, but yeah, yay, 5,000. Woo. I guess the worst is blues. Blue sellables are shit. Purple sellables at least mean something because they're 5,000. I feel like blue sellables need to be buffed because holy shit, dude. It's not even close to equal. A blue item sells like 4,000 or 5,000 maybe. Blue sellable is 1,000. Purples sell for like 8,000 to 10,000 gold. Purple sellable item is 5,000. So at least it's like almost half. Yeah, sorry. At least it's like over half of most of them, right? The blue one is a fourth or less. It's like what? It should at least be 2,000 gold, in my opinion. That'd be fine. I already got that. What am I talking about? The sellable, dude. This shit. Like the golden beer mug sells for 1,000. Every single, like this shit's gonna sell 4,000. This sells for at least 5,000. The golden lion statue sells for 2,000. That should probably be 3,000. That would be more fair in my opinion. that's a skeleton walking down there. I can feel it. I want to get more thunderclap potions. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, the rare syllables are just too underpriced. And it just causes like an issue. Because like, I don't know, they're like rarely ever worth holding on to. I keep getting thunderclap potions. I don't think anyone's good in this lobby. Is they both underpriced? Well, I don't think they're supposed to be as valuable. It's supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be like a, oh darn, almost kind of deal. But like, it feels really bad when you get the blue, the green syllable. The thing is, the greens are worth about 1,000 and they sell for 500. The blues are worth 4,000, they sell for 1,000. Like, what? It's ridiculous. Oh, I didn't get to do his buff. Good. If he does his buff... Thought I said a rogue. If he does his buff, it kind of... I mean, you guys have seen it. They just go like... And they just attack you like 7 times in a row. And you're like, oh my god. Oh wait, I have all 3 of the perma buffs. Wait, do I have the damage reduction one? I don't think so. No, I don't think I got that one. Did I? No. Oh, fuck. I forgot he just flies up and runs after you. Closing the door on him does him no good. He'll just stand at the door and eventually do his ranged attack. Where he teleports behind you. You have to like actually create physical space between you. Okay, so we know there's a player here. The only problem is I don't really know... What the fuck? When did I enter Gobbo Land, dude? Little did I know. All land is Gobbo Land. Okay, okay. I wish some of this stuff was actually like good. I don't know. It'd be cool if like some of the stuff on the map was ever actually good. The map is pretty small. I haven't really met anyone. I don't know, did everyone die? Is that a player? Or is that just a random torch? It's just a random torch. I don't know, my inventory is full. There's not really any point to being here, right? Chad, does it say players have escaped? Does it say players have escaped if they use this sneaky little portal scroll shit? Or not? How does that work? Hello, Kenneth Yates. How does that work? So like if a player escapes, will they use the sneaky little portal shit? Then what? Hello, Synchro 8. Grab soul. 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 Oop. Soul. 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 What? I log in and stream not working. Sounds like a you problem, my dude. Seems just here. Ah, it was an heirloom. Damn, I'm so used to people not using heirlooms. Honestly, Chad, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put out a video being like, use your goddamn heirlooms. Because I feel like so many people just don't use heirlooms. And it's not like I'm a big like heirloom helper kind of guy, you know? But like, holy shit, y'all need to use more heirlooms, dude. Man, this map is so much less interesting than the other one. I don't know, dude. I don't know. The other map was like so much cooler. It was like open terrain, lots of maneuvering. This one's like, you hear an enemy? You hear an enemy? You hear an enemy? It's like, I don't know when you could ever actually try to do a boss or something here either. Like, when could I try to do Kazrak? When could I ever try to do a Kazrak or something like that, knowing full well that, like, there's gonna be a pyromancer or a cryomancer just like, new shots, I wasn't gonna come, but it's me, the skeleton mage. Let's see, a life regen thingy. Okay, grab you, drink you. That's what I do, Chad. I see a liquid, I drink a liquid. Anything I see, anything at all. Let me think here. I could maybe try to wipe out a few other players and then... Oh wait, I got a kill, right. So dude, this kill death thing, it's like, I'm trying to keep track of it, but I'm also kind of bored of it. I don't know. This map is just not giving me the excitement the other one had. I kind of hope it turns classic on the other one back on. Is it back on already? Like, it's boring the shit out of me, man. I think the map design itself is way weaker. I mean, you could literally just look at it. It's literally just trying to be darker and darker. Like, the other map does it like its own thing. It's its own map, right? It's its own entity. And then this map is just boring. I kill all the high roller players. Well, there's one druid I lost to, but I don't think I can ever beat a druid. Not like a properly played druid. I've beat the green druids before, but I fought the druids in purples, and like, yeah, dude, like, that class is fucking broken. Oh boy. Hey, fuck off, boy. Wait, is that a... No, it's a skeleton. Dude, the problem The problem is that the other map is trying to be its own thing. It's like unique, creative. I love it, right? Huge map, lots of like verticality, lots of like areas, lots of different places to fight, right? Like fights feel different based on the location because the location's like way different, right? Super cool, super interesting, right? Then this map is like, we got dark and darker at home. I don't know why this map is even on rotation anymore. Just like yoink this map out of its existence. Put it out of its misery. Or, here's my suggestion. Double its size. Or something like that. Add outdoors area. Add like some verticality. I don't know, do something. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can maybe try to attempt to do the Khazra. But the problem is, yeah, like you see these people over here. If I start to do them, bitch fuck Mackenzie over there is gonna know. Oh. Where'd he go? You don't want to be a dungeon in Dungeonborne? But Chad, this... It's like the whole way they do this. It's literally just... Go through door, enter room. Go through door, enter room. Go through door, enter room. That's it. That's the entire design. They're literally just trying to be dark and darker. Have you not seen the other map? Because like the other map, dude, it's like, oh my god, it's like a breath of fresh air in how much they avoid doing that. Bloodcrawler. Is Bloodcrawler a player or is that feels like an NPC? Yeah. Aisha, okay, so you killed you, killed you, killed you, killed you. We're down to 12 people. Okay. It's not my fault. He's the one who aggroed me. And now I'm just following some stupid poison insect that's following him. Does he even know where to go to get out of here? Get him, boys! Kick his ass! See, I'm just trying to do Khazra, but like, how do I do Khazra when I got this turbo nerd over here, dude? The mob aggro in this game is super jank. It's like the worst of every world. Oh boy, a druid. I love playing druid. I love summoning trance for no resource that sit on the map for a minute. Continuously attack everyone and are too quick to attack to be ever hit by anything. I love getting free shields on every form shift that I can do every 3 seconds. Oh boy, alright, got outplayed by the treant. Oh boy, another treant. Oh, you know, what a good player right there. Oh, now he's got 2 treants down. Oh boy, oh. Instant transformation, and then every fucking time they do anything, they get a shield. How much damage do you think I actually got through on the druid? I noticed that the other day. I kept thinking that druids did like a shitload of healing. They don't really heal. Not a lot, at any rate. I need to just generate spirit. What they actually do is every fucking time they do anything, they get a shield. For some reason. It's just such fun design. Like, holy shit, dude. It's so weird. It's so weird how both games came together to make Druid the most cancer fucking shit you've ever seen in your entire life. One game being like, our Druid is really overpowered. The other game being like, our Druid can summon a giga damage treant. The other game being like, okay, but our treant lasts for 60 seconds. Our treant can move. Other one being like, okay, sure, but have you seen our panther? It can leap, so can ours. Okay, but our panther gets a shield every time it does anything. Yeah, but our druid can use magic, all the magic spells in the game, and can gap close every 3 seconds. Okay, but ours AoE heals all their teammates. And that's what it takes to kill a druid, everybody. That was a greens druid, just to be clear. Oh, you think your druid is bad? Our druid, we gave them a shield. Okay, but our druid can put down a tree that heals everyone the entire rest of the match. Okay, 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 but our druid... Our druid can block from every direction unconditionally, so you have to charge a heavy attack, and the heavy attack charge gets interrupted by the treant striking you. Okay, but our druid can turn into a rat. Okay, but our druid can turn into a panther on 0 frames and then jump away at the exact same frame, gaining a shield. Yeah! All I wanted to do was Khazra this round. I never got to do it, did I, chat? I'm gonna do this ability so I can suck souls again and heal the full. It's kind of lame to be complaining about bounce while rocking a DK that can hide behind a shield, the passive damage, and mace attacks. Man, if only there was some counterplay to my class that you can literally walk away from. Oh wait, you can literally just walk away. DKs are like internet bullying. You can just walk away. Then once you're out of melee, you just prep a heavy attack. Trust me, I've lost to literally 1 Death Knight. And that's only because I started the fight at half HP. And when I tabbed into his character... dude was at 1 hit from death. It is extraordinarily easy to just walk away. That's why I hold that ability like it's my mom. Am I seriously gonna have to go into the goddamn shit fest? Yeah, I am. Plus, that's kind of my class's entire thing, so saying my class can do their thing feels kind of... It's like, yeah. Like, I'm not complaining about Druid's ability to cast spells and kite. I'm complaining about their ability to cast spells and kite and also generate 9 billion shields and then run you the fuck down if you decide to not engage with them. Like, as I mentioned before, the problem with Druid is fundamentally, if a Druid decides to attack you and ruin your run, there's nothing you can do other than run at them the entire rest of the game and hope that you become so annoying to them that they actually stop trying to chase you. Because, like, there's nothing you can do... Like, there's nothing you can do to actually make a druid stop chasing you. They can just chase you indefinitely, forever. They never need to stop. Damn it. Those are both heirlooms. I know with too many goddamn potions. Not potions, bandages. Like, I'm not saying Death Knights are weak. I'm not saying Death Knights are weak. I'm just saying, like, Death Knight's whole thing is, like, when you look at it fundamentally, their whole thing for a long time is just, they have a shield, they do AoE damage, and they pull you into them. They're not exactly a trick class, you know what I mean? They're very straightforward with what they do. Well, I mean, the exact problem with Druid is what you saw there. He summoned a Treant, stood next to it for so long, he got back another Treant, summoned that Treant, and then, because Treant charges 2 Treants, he summons a 3rd Treant. So dude has 2 Treants on the field after sitting next to a Treant for like half a goddamn minute. Like, what do I do about that? I can't chase him down, because what am I gonna do? Run up to the Treant and just like beat the shit out of it? And the thing is, Treants are not like light attackers. In Dark and Darker, Treants have gotten nerfed into the goddamn ground, and you can still pile drive those dudes down pretty quickly. Like, you can kill Treants very fast. In this game, I mean, you saw when I tried to kill that Treant, it was, it took a while. It's not really tenable. I think non-perfect parry is kind of not worth doing. Maybe that's just me. Then you have the issue where Thunderclap Flask is basically the anti-kite ability, right? Like, sure, range characters can use it too, but the vast majority of times it's used as an anti-range ability, right? At least in my perspective. And Druids completely ignore Thunderclap Flask because they can just pounce out of it, and pounce doesn't get slowed. It's exact. Oh man, it's like the goddamn same problem they had with Nidalee back in League of Legends back in like 2012. If you can believe it. It's been that long. If every character had mobility, it wouldn't be an issue. If Warrior had charge... I'm gonna pull you away. So I don't have to fight you and all the steroid goblins you just made. And dude put a lot of steroid and then goblins, chat. They attack like twice as quick now. So I need to sit here and do nothing. I'm wondering if it wears off. I mean, I don't suppose... I mean, it's probably not that bad if I fight them one at a time. I'm just worried they're just gonna be like, ha-ha, and then I'm dead. Well, let's see how... Oh my god, oh no, they get new animations. Wait, that's wild. Who would take the time to code new animations for some stupid steroid meme? Wait, what? Hello, Gobbo. Oh, Shashan Mitch. Well, that was actually a decent haul, not gonna lie. God, I wish every item fit this neat in here. Look at this. This is Tetrising, chat. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like, I don't know, Warrior's Whirlwind. Yeah, it's really strong, but like, it's got counterplay. You can block it. Can't block that poison, apparently. You can block it, you can kite it, you can run away from it. I'm not saying it's a weak ability, but like there's things you can do. Ah, fuck you, buddy. Dude, can you... So as crossbow dudes, it's like they just have this weird tendency to smack the shit out of you no matter what you do sometimes. Not really sure why. It's just like sometimes you're like, I'm gonna play this video game, and they're like, no, you're not. I mean, if they remove the shield, they would have to actually play careful with their pounce. Maybe they would be underpowered, I agree. But holy shit, the amount of times I have absolutely kerploded druids with insane damage. Only to check later and they're at like half HP. Chat, remember when I was literally sitting here, I knew a druid was there. I turned the corner, bam bam, double headshot him before he even realizes what's going on. He pounces away, I pull him, headshot him again. He goes into Panther, perfect parry headshot. And then by now he's got two trants that have been smashing on me. He pounces again. Blah, blah, blah. I look back at the death recap. Dude's at half HP. Like, I got him to half HP. I beat him so hard his mother got a bruise. Half HP. How can that be? Like, how can a class shield that much? You know what I mean? Is this game fun? I mean, I enjoy it. This map's getting a bit irritating, I won't lie. I really do not enjoy this map. Skulls is just sitting there like, bro, you're shooting me. Okay, is there like, oh, there's a stink beetle here. I know they're not stink beetles, but I'm gonna call them that because they stinky. It says blunt weapons beat block, but I've never actually seen that in action. I'm wondering if that's something that's supposed to be true but doesn't actually work or what. He's the only thing. Ah, fuck off. Jetty dodged me. You all saw that. He dodged the shit out of me. Dude's Gooby Goober Dodgy Dodgerson over there, man. He's like MLB Dodge in the zone. Dude, I was having such a better time on the other map, and then they swapped it, and I'm not having any fun at all. Well, no, this map was kind of fun, but I feel like what happened, I think when it swapped this map, people didn't really realize what was going on, and now everyone seems to have picked up on the spawn issue where you can't really do anything in your spawn and you have to kind of like play quietly and away from people, or you just get sprinted on. But the problem is, because everyone picked up on that, well, that guy was at low HP for some reason. Dude, what drops legendaries? Do I only get legendaries on bosses? Is that the only area I get them? I've been trying to target like all the bigger enemies, like the eyes and shit. The mages. I mean, you might think I'm just, like, fucking around, but the problem is if I try to do a boss, it's gonna make so much noise, I'm gonna get ganked the shit out of. Okay. Well, let's see the stone moving from the elevator room. What? Someone's getting shot at. Someone with loot. For me? For me? This is awkward, but I kind of need to kill the mage because mages have really good loot. How many archers are in this area, dude? Fuck me. Okay, I could not find where that mage went. I also could not find where the other player in there went. Are we winning? No, I think Gregor, I think after you left we won once. I noticed a couple issues. Don't want to call out names or anything. I will question Hildrick's strategy of not upgrading his heirlooms. Yeah, Druid is so balanced, chat. No, the only issue is their dex passive. Other than that, the class is like totally fine. No issues. He didn't just pounce forward, summon a treant, pounce forward, summon a second treant, pounce forward, summon a third treant. No, sir. Skragger, I realized that one of the things Hildrick does is he doesn't upgrade his heirlooms, and he can't upgrade his heirlooms because he literally never wins. He literally never wins. You actually play super badly, being half HP before fights and not hearing the door, you're getting third-partied. What do you want me to do, man? Do you think it would have mattered if I was at full HP? I had a third treant behind me that was gonna keep smashing me for a fourth of my health. I had not landed a single hit on the druid. He was still full HP with 900 health of shields coming in. That class is completely out of this fucking world broken. Their base HP, if they're gonna keep those many shields, their base HP needs to be reduced to like 300. So if you actually land damage on them, they die. Nothing ever sticks on that class. I don't think you guys realize, like, seriously, actually notice how little damage you're ever doing to Druid. I think that's one of the things people don't notice. You're never actually doing any damage to Druid. Which one's the shield passive? I want to read the actual numbers. Let's read the actual numbers here. Where is it? Is it on this or is it just baseline? Can I see the numbers? Where are the numbers? How do I see the actual numbers here? Tran has a 30-second cooldown? Ah, there we go. It's no, it doesn't say the numbers. It just says grants a shield. The problem is Druid can rush the fuck out of mages, kite the fuck out of melee, and there's nothing you can do about it. Death Knights and fighters can beat them in a pure melee contest, but the problem is you'll get about half health to drive the Druid away, at which point they'll just start backing away and permakiting while sitting under a health potion. They'll continue to whittle you away with their staffs and range and shit until, like, your health potion isn't really doing anything. They'll eventually get back at full HP, summon 3 more Treants, get 19 shields, jump back in, and finish you off. You can't ever run away. You can't ever generate distance. At best, you can maybe try to get up to a door and close it. It doesn't actually say the numbers on the shield. I can't see it. But I realized that the other day. Because there were so many fights that, like, I literally assumed druids must have some crazy healing because I keep landing so much damage on them until I realized I wasn't actually damaging them. I just kept hitting their shield over and over. Gregor, the worst thing was we won 2 games in a row with Cryomancer. He said, okay, I'll play Blade Master. Swapped over to Blade Master after we won 2 games. And then we immediately got stomped. And I was just like... But he assured me his level 11 Blade Master, he knew how to play. I was just like, dude, it comes to a certain point when I'm playing with loot and I'm playing in a looter shooter that, like, dude, I know you want to experiment and stuff, but, like, dude, it's not the sort of game where that's fun. Like, it's just not fun. Dude, the worst part was, in the game we won, it's because he was playing Cryomancer and just perma-slowed a rogue until we killed it, because we were playing Cryomancer Fighter. And I was like, yay, Cryomancer Fighter, we're having fun, things are working out. And then he goes to, like, Blade Master Fighter, and we immediately got hit with the Pyromancer Blade Master, and I was like, okay, get in there. And he's like, oh, I didn't bring spare blades. I'm like, okay, cool. Dude, he wants to play he wants to play Pyromancer because, like, I can just triple fireball and get like 200 damage. And it's like, do you want to play Scragger, or are you, Dude, I'm kind of frustrated at this map. I'm not having any fun in Sinner's End. Why am I forced to play Sinner's End? It's like not fun, dude. It's like I actually don't have fun with that map. It's actually not fun. It's like actively unfun. Is this just gonna be like one of those weird games where everyone takes a break when it's on Sinner's End? Because like lightning damage staff is incredibly good. Most of the time you'll hit, because you point and click it, so the vast majority of times you're gonna hit it at least twice. You know what I mean? And then it like zone controls, so to speak, and denies enemy access to an area. Scragger, I just sometimes I don't get him. It's like he doesn't have fun with things because they're good, and I don't get it. He's like, I don't like playing I don't like playing Cryomancer because they're a skeleton. I'm like, okay. I don't really know what to do with this information, but okay. Honestly, it sounds dumb, chat, but the will rings are so cheap generally, and they kind of help my build work out. Why is will so cheap? Is skill damage just that bad? I really dislike this map, mostly because, and I think this is like a legitimate problem, I really dislike that you have to rush other players because they rush you. So like there's nothing you can do about it. Like you have to rush everyone because they're gonna rush you. It's really janky. And that's like the optimal way to play it, because it's just too crowded. They need, like, they should either reduce the players down to 10 from 16 or something. It's just like with 16 spawns, it's just too many. For every spawn, I've kind of recognized that there's going to be 1 or 2 players around you. And the thing is, if you leave it to chance and hope they don't rush you, then they're going to rush into you. It's not even about mob. Like, I don't think you guys realize the other map is so much unbelievably more fun. This map is just not fun compared to it. I'm not saying it's bad, but like there's a difference between like PvP for fun and forced PvP deathmatch. This map is just a forced PvP deathmatch, which is a little bit grating. I don't know. No, we're not bullying, chat. I'm pretty much going solid against everyone except druids. I even beat the Cryomancer earlier, and I did not have a good start to that fight. I think a big problem too is I don't know how people are even going to be able to afford to play classic mode if like there's this much death. Like, how are people even going to be able to afford to play it? Half the time the loot doesn't even get looted because like it ends up being you have a 1v1, you loot everything, you have another 1v1, and then someone loots everything off you. And then the problem ends up being that all anyone ever takes out is the epics. Then all the rares and shit get left on the ground because no one has the inventory for it. Man, you normally give me epics, buddy. I think it's gonna be a legitimate issue if they keep the map on this one for much longer. I really don't think the player base can actually like not afford, like, I'm not saying people are gonna quit, I'm saying like money wise, how are they gonna afford to continue to play classic if they're just getting wiped out every second? To be fair, Dark and Darker has a very legitimately serious issue where because movement speed scales with how good your gear is so hard, which it does in this game too, so I'm assuming this game is gonna have the same issue. It means the groups of players with actual gear can always outrun and kill everyone else, which means that slowly and surely the players with good gear actually start lobby clearing. And when you lobby clear a few times in High Roller, no, the game's not pay to play. The problem is when you lobby clear a few times in High Roller, you just destroy people. It's easier to get back in this game, for sure, than it is in Dark and Darker. That's one thing I noticed. In Dark and Darker, getting back into the game could be a real ordeal. Like, you would have to spend like 10, 12, 15 hours to get back into like an actual high roller setup, you know? In this game, it's not that bad. Do you feel like range classes can still easily cut around the melee? So there's definitely an issue with Cryomancer. I'm kind of hoping they address that problem at some point. But other than that, not really. Pyromancer definitely has some issues, but Pyromancer also kind of gets shit on a lot. So far as like trios and stuff, there is a Pyromancer Cryomancer comp that might need to be addressed at some point, but I don't know if it's causing too many issues. Because Cryomancer's Giga CC and Pyromancer's Giga Damage and Hard CC knockback kind of combo pretty well. Yep, see, there's another player. So like, even as I'm not trying to play for PvP, there's PvP right there. Now you can say, oh man, just be nice to him. Sure, maybe I could, and then he tries to sprint me the second he catches me at an opportune time. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? What was the point of all this then? If you're just gonna back off and bandage like that. Please don't come and interrupt me, buddy. You gotta be shitting me. He kinda got an unfair advantage on that one, I would say. Okay. Is that heirloom? No, this is real one. That's why I think shield is better than crossbow. The damage from crossbow is just so insignificant, in my opinion. Is that an heirloom? Why weren't you using that epic one? Shit. Okay. I need to get my Q back. I kind of lost it somewhere, Chad. Someone find it. Apparently I don't have enough souls to suck souls. I don't know. Kind of ran out of souls. How come, okay, serious question, chat. How come that attack continues to go off all the way through a heavy? You know what I mean? Wait, what? Huh. Well, that's odd. I thought that would interrupt him, but it doesn't seem to. Are you kidding me? Am I this bad, chat? Wait, he's still out there. Okay, I don't understand the mechanics here. Also, yeah. The aggro system in this game could please use some fucking work. Like, the enemy mobs staying aggroed on you the entire fucking time makes some of these fights fucking unwinnable. Like, dude, look at how much I ran around there. Look at how much I ran around. And the skeleton just stuck on me the entire fucking time and comes in and hits me twice. Like, what do I even do about such a situation, man? It's like, if you're ever aggroed, you literally just have to run away from the fight and give it completely up. The aggro won't, like, change around between the two players. You don't have time to go deal with the mob, and your enemy's definitely got nothing to do with it. At least in Dark and Darker, the aggro can change back and forth. So, like, at a certain point, what'll happen is, like, the opponent will be like, okay, let me kill this shit just so I can deal with it, right? But, like, holy fucking shit, dude. he just stays aggroed on me the entire time. I ran down under the bridge, I ran to the right of the bridge, I ran all over the bridge, and the skeleton like runs in behind me, gives him the heroic saving fucking bro, like just gives the high five, like, bro, we got him. Oh, that's not how many I wanted. Oops. Fuck it. Chat, I really don't want to play this map. I really hate the forced PvP and really shitty maps that make it unbelievably unfun. Why would they do this? Why would they possibly do this? It's so disparaging, undisparagingly unfun. Guarantee you open up both maps, the other map will not see play ever. What? Hello? You can't play classic on the other map, no. This map's classic is legitimately bad. I'm like playing classic to have something to do, because the other map got kind of boring. But like, holy shit, it's just not fun, dude. It's just not fun. 2 ores cheaper than 1k gold? Yeah, I've heard that. I haven't verified that. Oh wow. I guess I forced PvE while I rebuild my gear set at least. Maybe I'm not understanding the mechanics of a heavy attack though. So what you're saying he's doing is he's putting up a shield. Then despite me hitting him, the shield is stopping me from interrupting his heavy? With his shield potion? Are you fucking with me? I reiterate, whoever designed this map is a goddamn war criminal. Sarah, do you guys see that shit? I ain't even spawned yet, man. Jesus. Yep. And that's another player. Right on cue. Can I beat another player without any gear? I'll be honest, probably not, because I feel like the shield on Q is kind of a integral part of my kit that I don't have. And it gets activated basically just for putting on my mace and shield. So, not having it, bad deal. Cause not down like it's not like I'm down 100 gold, or sorry, 100 HP. It's like I'm down 300 HP because I don't have that shield. If I just had a little bit more stamina, I could activate it. I think I could maybe pull it off with that alone. I mean, you guys have seen how quickly I've blown out some of these melee characters. Just because, like, I generally know the melee matchups. Honestly, I think the most I lose is when I try to go for the shield. The shield is funny and all, but I feel like it's more annoying than it is effective. If that makes any sense to you. Is that everything in this room? I need to check every random enemy for loot upgrades. I suppose I could have just used my stash. I do have like 3 backup sets in my stash still. But, you know, sometimes chat, doing a naked run is fun. I wish whoever designed the goblins who run away from you a very happy retirement. Please, retired. No, you don't lose your last set unless you're playing with the boys. Do you often lose your last set while you play with the boys? Oh my god. I keep forgetting. I don't have that goddamn shield to make that ability safe. I'm getting close. I'm 2 stamina off it. I just need to find a mace, dude. Come on, mace. Mace is the place. Is that a stamina ring? Aw. A man can dream, you know. A man can dream. Why does this class have such ludicrous strength anyway? Oh, because the sword. But what else could I use instead of the sword? Can I just go double mace? Chad, is it possible to literally just go double mace? And you just literally have 2 maces? So you have 2 shields and then 2 maces? And everyone that fights you, they like finally break through your mace line. They're like, aha, I have you disarmed. And you pull out your second mace. They're like, oh, fuck off. Not gonna lie, I will admit to my luck in finding so many gear upgrades for plate this early. My defense value isn't too bad if I could find pants. Fuck it. That's why I have 9,000 bandages in my inventory and no health potions. The bandages are useless. Health potions are forever. Okay, I mean, we got most of my gear upgrades, right, chat? Whoa. Don't hit me, buddy. Come on. Bam. Leg shot. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Does that mean there's a guy down there? No, he's just aggroing on me for some reason. Perfect hits, chat. King of this game seems fine. Yeah, I mean, there's no real issues getting your health bar back up. It's actually one of the biggest goddamn issues I kind of have with Dark and Darker is that some classes can heal everyone for free, basically indefinitely, or just be ranged and never really get hit in melee. And other classes need to suffer like a motherfucker and just basically get shit on, which is a very odd way, in my opinion, of doing balancing. Like, you play with a druid, he has infinite free healing forever. It never turns off. Okay, let me think here. Those are stamina, those are strength. Do I like strength or stamina more? I think at a certain point I do need damage, right? Or do I just need more tankiness? Technically, stamina makes health potions stronger. In a weird way. Because it gives you damage mitigation. So then the amount you heal is worth more. To be fair, the biggest issue this game has is that, like, the map that's currently being rotated is really annoying because it's too much like Dark and Darker. Which isn't... It's not really like a positive for Dark and Darker, so to speak. The aggro system is just super jank. Yeah. I really don't like fights kind of being like, if you have anything aggroed onto you, you just have to like sprint off the field. Like, huh? 5 strength or 6 stamina? Let's go 6 stamina because then I can change a ring out if need be. Or maybe an item or something. All my items have stamina. Wait, everything's got stamina. Yeah, damage reduction, baby. That's definitely what I'd planned, eh? Is there anything in there worth taking? Oh, there's a chest. Well, I'm kind of just here rat running So I kind of like, I'm not avoiding fights, so to speak. I'm just sort of not taking them. I could have taken that fight earlier, but I just sort of ignored it. Oh, come on. He's kind of racist. Would he ever attack me, chat? When I had my items? No. He wouldn't dare. And yet, the second I don't have my items, here he is, chat. Racism. Pure and simple. Those are good gloves. 8 true damage on block and 6 dexterity. That's not bad. Ooh wee, those are good. Ooh, those are good. I need to check. I just wanna. I need you. You. Get over here. I mean, that's just. That's Kazra. Stomping about. Okay, now all I need to do is find an escape portal. Kind of weird that, like, the one time I'm not geared, I find no PvP. No one is rushing me. Everything's just totally normal. Press that button on accident, not gonna lie. Kinda could fuck me over if there's a player, oh, I don't know, just right there or something. Move my camera because people wanted to see the kill feed more so than they wanted to see the tooltip for how to use abilities. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I needed that soul energy. Soul energy. Dude, you guys saw that. He dodged like a bitch. That dude sprinted me. He inted me at rapid speed. Okay. Let's see a trade. Okay, so now we get damage reduction. We have damage reduction, crit. We have all 3, chat. We got it all. I'ma kick this dude's ass. I got all the items, chat. Look at me. I'm like a normally geared motherfucker. I'ma kick your ass, whoever's in here. Oh. To be honest, I don't think anyone's left in here. Am I alone? Hello, 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 hello. Is anybody out there? Anybody out there? Anybody out there? Anybody out there? I don't know what that is. I think something aggroed on me but can't hit me. Oh, it's a tentacle. It's making like chirping noises. Feed chat. Even without the epics, I'm unstoppable. Some said he can be stopped. They were wrong. They were all wrong. Why is there no sell old button? And you know they have it because when you do, what do you call them? I'm gonna bring some flasks of shielding. I liked what that warrior did who fought me. When he drank the shield before, you know, like he ran in a few times. That was cute. I like that. You want to chat? I'll just run it back with the gear I got. Anyone's gonna happen? First fight I get complete, utter domination. What the fuck? I think most people actually gear up throughout the run anyway. Chat, look at this. Look at these items. I got nothing here, chat. I got no items or anything. I'm gonna just run in here and kick the shit out of everyone. I'll be like, chop, 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 chop. People be like, no, he's killing everyone. Chop, 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 chop. No, he can't be stopped. Chop, chop. I'll say it like that. God, I wish it was the other map, though. I think everyone's going to sleep on US East. Is it time for US West? Do 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 do. Panthers are so busted. I don't really know what they're doing with that whole class thing. I feel like at the low end, druids aren't so bad, but like, holy shit, dude. Whatever shield they give the druid, that shit ain't right. Sir, bam, 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 headshot. Jet, he's all skin and bones. Oh right, I do less damage because I don't have a shield. Sorry, sword. Interesting. Whatcha? Hi-ya-cha. What class was that? I couldn't really even tell. Are you shitting me, Bugman? course, I didn't have my healing potion. Oh, it seems fair that you can put that down under people. No issues here. Yeah. That is super long. Death Grip doesn't seem OP anymore. You think? Dude, it's okay. I think Rogue's learning. I think Rogue's learning how to abuse the fuck out of Petrify that hard is gonna make that like okay. There's a few things in this game that I think are. I think there's 3 things in this game that are just giga fucking broken. The Panther Shield. I should say the Druid Shield as a whole. Putting the Incendiary Potion under Petrify. And the Blade Master 50% damage reduction. Those 3 things are so fucking broken. It kind of like I don't even understand. I mentioned this a lot. I don't even understand how like putting the Incendiary Potion. I don't understand how putting the Incendiary Potion under a player while they're in Petrify is even considered remotely balanced. The amount of insane damage you get out of that is kind of fucking ridiculous. I mean, as you guys saw right there, he shoots you with crossbow, goes for Petrify, gets the Petrify. Reloads crossbow, throws Incendiary Potion under you, shoots you again. So now I'm at half HP from the double crossbow shot, plus I'm in flames, so I'm down to 1/3 HP. What the fuck is the balance here exactly? Could someone please fill me in, because I don't get it. I don't understand it. Feel free to disagree if you want. I just kind of don't get it. I have mentioned it a lot. Even on the rogues I beat, I keep going, if this guy was any better, I don't think I'd be able to win this anymore. I need a stamina ring. It's not even that the Petrify itself is broken, in my opinion. I don't think Petrify is broken. I think it's 100% putting the Incendiary under Petrify that's broken. That's like 100% of the problem right now. Because the issue is they put it under you. Even though you don't take the damage while you're petrified, you immediately take the flame dot afterwards. Here's the problem. Incendiary Potion assumes you're not a dumbass who stands in Incendiary Potion, right? I think we could all assume that, right? So what it does is it makes the Incendiary do a shitload of damage to discourage you from running into it. But crossbow shot, petrified crossbow shot with Incendiary under you brings you down to 1/4 HP, and there's no counterplay other than be blocking at the exact moment he hits you. And not the exact moment he hits you and goes for Petrify, the exact moment he hits you with the Petrify. It's not like you can guarantee it's not like you can guarantee, oh, he's always gonna go for the Petrify here. Like, oh man, he's attacking me, so he'll go for the that's not a promise. You know what I mean? Ugh, it's such a bad ring. Oh well. So yeah, as more and more rogues actually go, and you've noticed, actually too, like, I accept rogue damage, right? Fine. Whatever, not an issue, right? I accept crossbow damage, I accept petrify, I accept their mobility. I accept that anytime you attack and they're blocking, they're just gonna use that to leapfrog away from you. Fine, you know what? I accept all of that. Not an issue. I don't hate any of that, right? See what I mean? I bought the wrong... That's why I needed a stam ring. I bought the fucking holy mace. Fuck, I bought the wrong mace, chat. Well, okay, here's the issue. Okay, but your damage... Yeah, this mace does, like, very little damage compared to the other one. Is he still aggroed on the other dude? What the fuck? What is happening in my life? I guess some rogue players could be annoyed that they have to swap potions so much, and that's probably tedious as shit. It probably is. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, going into your inventory constantly and being like, this potion, this potion, this potion, this potion, right? You need a slow potion now you need this potion, right? But, like, even then, it's like, okay, come on, dude. Goddamn holy mace. Ugh. What a waste. I hate how there's two maces and one of them is the wrong one. Sometimes when I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, could you just... Where did you come from, buddy? Also, one thing that kind of annoys me is gonna sound very weird, but like... The amount of animation cancels in this game, I feel, is a little bit over the top. Like, if they want abilities to have shorter animations, they should just make them have shorter animations. But I don't like the fact that, like, practically everything you do, you have to, like, interrupt it with another ability and not let it play out. Because it's taking longer to animate than it's supposed to. And part of it annoys me because, like, oh boy, I have to go figure out which abilities are cancelable and which animations get canceled into what. It's annoying. I don't want that. It's work. Just cancel shit. Guess I could make people feel super cool for doing the animation cancels properly, right? Like, dude, it's a fucking medieval fantasy game. It's not Counter-Strike. Sure, in Counter-Strike you cancel reload animations. Sure, go for it. This game, it's just irritating. At a certain point, I just find it funny to beat the shit out of the goblins with a mace. It's like they don't know any better. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like they don't know any better. You're just beating the shit out of them. They're like, please, sir, what did I do? I guess they're goblins. They're not exactly nice. So was that dude like a rogue? Did he just drop down and attack me? And then get confused and back away? Is that it? You're Death Knight. Even with my holy mace, I'm pretty sure I got you, buddy. You're just running for it. But the thing is, he's got my backup set of armor on him, chat. Kind of rude of him to hold that hostage, you know? I don't know, kind of rude. Are you fucking kidding me? It come. Okay. Okay, I need to kill those goblins to go get my souls back. Yeah, I know. I got hit with the arrow and my screen moved. He was dead to fucking rights and had no way to stay alive. Now I need to hit shit to get my souls back. I need to aggro you so you stop buzzing around. Okay, because I get 20 extra souls when I kill shit. Or I guess I should say when I hit shit with grasp. I need to get my souls back to maximum. What blues were you leaving, buddy? Oh, those are all sellables. You didn't even open the chest. What are you looking for? Are you just looking to gank people? I mean, I heard the dude, chat. I heard the dude, don't worry. I just can't do anything about it right now. I will. Are they both attacking me? Why, though? He doesn't know how low I am because he wasn't there hitting me. Jesus Christ, dude. I was like wondering, I'm like, how am I getting hit by that dude? Only did I later realize I wasn't, chat. I wasn't getting hit by him. I'm apparently getting hit by both of them. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there we go. How? How did that hit me? Ain't that some shit right there, dude? What is this weird janky three-way shit we got going on here, chat? I'm just trying to Yeah, I thought this time we'd gang up on him and kill him, and then the fucking rogue went for me again. I need maximum soul. How many potions you got there, buddy? Dude's running a fucking alchemy shop here, man. we're playing goddamn Dungeonborne. He's playing Potion Tycoon. Oh, he ran away. Oh, you bitch. Will you just get back here and die like a coward? I'd say die like a man, but he's playing a rogue. Am I blocking while I'm charging it, or only after I charge it? I wish there's a way to like jam a door shut. Like I just shove like a fucking broom handle up against this shit, they can't open it. The fucking mage got away. The one dude I need to kill to stop him from... Will you shut the fuck up and die? What is wrong with you? God, I wish whoever coded these fucking mages and goblins and shit a very happy Thanksgiving. That's it. That's a joke. Just go away. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Oh my fucking god! Yeah, the aggro system in this game is really fun to deal with, chat. I love goblins running away and then staying aggroed on you after like a full fucking minute, so they sprint across the entire fucking room and attack you. That's really good game design. Honestly, like, there's nothing better than that. The other dude literally getting in the way of the goblins, as the goblins are like, pardon me, sir, I'm trying to kill that man. I'm gonna need you to get out of the way now. Fuck off, dude. I swear to God, it is so impossible to have actual fights in this game because 90% of the time, it comes down to you aggroed this random mob 20 goddamn years ago. It is still chasing you. And you're just like, boy, that seems outrageously stupid. The game's like, well, you know what they say, fuck yourself. You're like, oh, okay, I mean, that seems weird, but sure, okay. I don't have any rings I can even use here, dude. All this faith rings. Everything's a faith ring. How's everything a faith ring? Probably because I never use the faith rings. I mean, there's nothing I could do. I lost, like, I could have beat the rogue, but you literally watched the one fucking goblin stayed aggroed on me so fucking long, sprinted up, and yoinked away literally half my HP. If the mobs in this game are gonna do that much damage, I really don't think they need to stay aggroed on you for that long. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. It's a little bit much, don't you think? Like, I had to play from behind for so long. All because I aggroed a goblin like 3 fucking minutes ago. The aggro system is a complete goddamn tragedy. Dude, the thing is, I literally went in there to clear them out early, and the mage sprinted across the room twice as one of the spare goblos sprinted across the room, but then they stayed aggroed on me, so later on they sprint back on me. Like, what is a game that does that? I can't think of any game where damage is this high and PvP is that encouraged, where they also just randomly fuck you over with enemies that will sprint away from you while doing half your health and staying aggroed on you the whole time. They'll be like, nah, and I'll come back in 20 minutes and you won't be able to do anything about it because you might engage in PvP. Why are these even in here? Is that my passives? Yeah, at least I have the 2 good ones. Nothing else, though. That's why I fucking hate this map, dude. It wasn't designed with the aggro system they had. Well, no, it was designed with the aggro system they had in mind, I suppose, because it was the first one they designed. I just think they went fucking crazy. I literally can't think of any reason for permanent aggro. Like, not even an eventual de-aggro system. Just, if they're aggroed onto you, they will literally aggro on permanently and forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. There's a great system for dealing with it. Step 1, whoever did the aggro code, no, not whoever did the aggro code, whoever did the AI code on so many enemies that they will hover around you for potentially 20 minutes at a fucking time, staying just out of range, so that if you ever engage in PvP, they make it absolutely unplayable. Whoever did that code just literally never work on video games again. It's just... It's like the most obvious problem you've ever seen in your fucking life. Inexcusable for any reason. Inexcusable for any reason for it to still be there. Never addressed. And is on multiple mobs that have that behavior. So whoever designed them just continued to add that extremely shit AI code over and over. I can't think of any enemy in Dark and Darker, or really any PvEVP game. I can't think of any enemy that's weird. Wait, why did I start with my mace equipped? Yep. We live in a gank or get ganked kind of world here. I can't think of any enemy in any PvEVP game that deliberately tries to troll the fuck out of whoever aggroed it, to the point that the only way to play the game is to literally never have anything aggroed on you ever. The only time I can think of systems like this existing is back in like the classic EverQuest days from like 25 years ago. And personal opinion, I don't think shit that was considered so unbelievably terrible for the game that it got removed from video games as a whole should ever make a comeback. Are you... It looked like he was trying to attack me and then he just gave up. Yeah. Well, not only do we have no idea when you'll encounter someone, you'll have no idea when and how many goblins will trigger their aggro system where they decide to just sprint the fuck away from the player as quickly as they can. So I got two that did that. So I forgot about the second one because I just sprint past every mob to try to get the mage who was also doing it. So shame on me, I guess, for forgetting about the second goblin who came back because I was chasing a different goblin who ran away from me. Man, the knights are kind of scary when they get the drop on you. Why, though? By the way, the aggro system isn't even consistent, as you can see, because you can get things like Reaper, and Reaper uses a slightly different aggro system as far as I can tell. Reaper doesn't care if you've damaged him. Reaper doesn't care about anything. What Reaper does is If you're an enemy in the room with him, he targets you. Also, he does not de-aggro if you haven't attacked him. Okay. And this is beyond the complete fucking insane bullshit that is Cryo Mage. How is this class real? Like, I can understand Druid is new, so they didn't know what they were doing. How the fuck is this class real? Could someone explain how this is an actual real class that you can actually pick in the game right now? Like, Warlocks in Dark and Darker is bad, but what's their excuse? They're not good in trios? This class only gets better in trios. I feel like at a certain point... the entire game is just gonna boil down to nothing but fucking Cryomancers and Druids. Because nothing else matters. At least in solos. In trios, you could make an argument either way, but holy fuck, dude, how is this a real class in solos? Literally, what the fuck? Who gives a class a 10-second point-and-click slow? Who does that? Literally, who does that? Not even fucking Dark and Darker had the balls to do that. It's a 10-second point-and-click slow with no cooldown, no skill shot or anything. 10 seconds. Like, who? Like, I beg to know at that company who decided in a game like this with maneuverability like this, right? Who genuinely went out of their way and thought, yes, this is the sort of ability that our game needs. No, it won't be a balance issue. I can't think of why it would. I've literally never ran into a Cryomancer that I haven't died to. Oh no, you won earlier. Effectively unbeatable. I mean, some of these abilities are like funny, I guess. Petrify by itself is like funny. It's like really, really strong, but it's like funny, right? Cryomage's Ice Curse isn't funny. It's literally just 5 effects slapped together onto an ability. A single target nuke, that is also a dot, that also reduces your frost armor, that also slows you, that also heals the Cryomage. That's like a World of Warcraft ability after you have like 71 talents in your tree with 2 different abilities applied. I don't know a better way to phrase it. This very much feels like the sort of game right now where it's kind of funny right now to play, but like, give it a month, it's gonna have the same goddamn problem Dark and Darker did, where the completely shit, terrifyingly bad balancing is going to inevitably lead to everyone getting frustrated as only the same 2 classes are picked, and everyone just gets fucking obliterated by them. I think they just need to choose 2 out of the 5 things that ability does and remove them. If it wants to be a ranged dot, if it wants to be a point and click ranged dot that heals him, great, I guess. I mean, that's really strong, but okay. I mean, it's using an entire ability slot, right? But like, dude, this spawn. This map spawns are bad. I don't know how to express this further to you guys. This map is fucking terrible compared to the other one. Dark and Darker is better PvE. I've said that forever. The animations are just better. The ability to play the game. The enemy animations are better on the PvE enemies. Their ability sets are more interesting. Most enemies in this game you beat by like kind of just weirdly backing out. Even when you think you could sidestep one of them or stuff like that, like they track so unbelievably hard, there's absolutely no way. So, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Like, it serves its purpose, but yeah, I mean, oh. Like, I can't think of many abilities in the game, in any game, honestly, that do all that. Like, that ability is so fucking overloaded, it feels like... No, honestly, I don't think even League of Legends would have an ability like that. Now, yeah, that's why I always try to go in with some gear. The item system in this game's kind of dumb. Even if your stats do absolutely nothing on your items, having item attack and item defense just sort of blatantly wins, so to speak. Dude, I don't know how hard it is to make Druid, but they sure as fuck make it feel like the developers of Dark and Darker and Dungeonborne sure make it feel like Druid is the most broken fucking insane class in every game you've ever seen. And then you go back to like Dungeons and Dragons, and what does Druid do? I cast strawberries. All my friends get strawberries now. Your bonus action can heal you. My bonus action already heals me. I have a healing potion. Well, now you can use strawberries. You can do that. Do you have fireball? No, I have moonbeam. Does that do as much damage as fireball? Well, no, but like, if I keep casting it every turn, it'll keep applying the same damage. Eventually, it'll do as much as fireball. Like, I don't know, like, when these games are based on D&D, where the fuck do they get this idea of Druid from? I'm trying to, like, actually think, where in D&D is this, like, horribly broken class that both Dark and Darker and Dungeonborne have gotten Druid from? Druid in D&D is not about chain shapeshifting. Dude, it's like they tried to take World of Warcraft Druid, but like it's not, because I don't know how it is these days, but I don't think World of Warcraft Druid summons trance as a feral druid. Sure, you could say feral druid can heal himself, but like I'm like legitimately trying to think here, dude. Where the fuck are they getting this idea of Druid from? Where is it coming from? This idea, like in both games they've done this. The idea of this class that goes melee and does massive damage, but also can sit back at range and chain summon trance. Then Dark and Darker makes them chain heal everyone in their party. And then Dungeonborne makes them chain shields so they can never die. Like, where is that coming from? Who are they copying? Because I do not feel like that's a thing. Like, I don't think that's a thing in any game. I feel like they're just mashing together like 3 different games into one superclass. And then that one superclass is just completely insane. Because, like, dude, I fucking hate this map so much. I beg. I think both games have the problem too, where like doing their roles, so to speak, is too quick. If that makes sense to you. So like, in Dark and Darker, they have a legitimate problem where in Dark and Darker, they have a legitimate problem where Druid can be doing too many things at the same time. So he can be sitting in the back, chain healing, summon a treant, put down his tree of bullshit or whatever, chain heal his entire team, then be like sprinting forward in Panther in the next microsecond, but then be sprinting back in Panther to chain heal and summon more treants. In this game, Druid can summon a treant, jump forward in Panther, get a shield, attack, 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 jump away from you, instantly go back into human form, start chain casting spells on you, jump forward again in Panther, start attacking you, shield off the fucking stupid treant, jump back again, start chain casting spells again, summon a third treant, jump forward again. Like, it's so overwhelming. It feels like the only class that could probably deal with it is like classes with longsword, just because they can try to perfect parry the Panther to get like a big juicy crit to its head. I mean, that's the only time I've had success, is just chain critting his head until he kind of either gets bored and leaves or dies. I believe druids have always been overloaded in normal tabletop, but they're very limited by actions. Well, that's not called being overloaded. That's called being like a wide berth, so to speak. But if your limit is supposed to be you can do a lot of different things, but you can't be doing them all at the same time, then a game shouldn't be taking away from that the idea that, well, they can do everything all at once, because that's, it feels like they didn't do the homework, so to speak, you know? Dude, come on. Oh, dude, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Everyone's gonna lose all their loot on this map because they're all gonna play here. They're all gonna get smashed into the ground. They're gonna loot. Like, you can win a couple times. I won a lot, but eventually you get unlucky or people troll. I mean, it's not like people are trolling you because you're you. No one knows who you are, right? But it's like you get unlucky. You get a couple bad fights. You die. You lose your epics. You die. Right? Like, holy shit! It actually is hard to recover on this map because the vast majority of times it's gonna end in a PvP deathmatch. This map just spawns people way too close to each other. I don't know why the classic version of it spawns more players than the regular version. Why would it do that? Has to be a bug. That's what it's gotta be. Oh my god. Ah, for fuck's sake, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, that's the other thing. Tabletop Druid had to specialize. Like, yes, they could shapeshift, they could heal, theoretically, yes. But could they ever, like, do the same at the same time? And I don't mean because of action economy, I mean, like, no, they literally could not, because if you wanted to be a competent shapeshifter, if you wanted to be a tank, you weren't playing a healing druid anymore, you're playing bear tank. So you didn't do this thing that you kind of see in this game where you're like, I'm the shapeshifter who also heals and summons treants. Like, nah, dude, you could do like the zombie druid. I agree, you could do zombie druid. You could spam summons, but you weren't doing that while at the same time you were turning around and healing people. I mean, you could spam summons and heal people, but now your healing is way weaker because you haven't spec'd into that. It's not your thing. That's one thing. That's one thing D&D does pretty well when you look at it, is that they oh my god, I'm gonna have to PvP in full graze. Not even a ring to get my defensive stats up. Problem is, every gray you have is like you're taking 5% more damage. Okay, could you fuck off and die? Stupid goddamn archer. Okay, is there a Khazra here? Wait, there's not. It didn't spawn the Khazra here. It spawned the goddamn piece of shit mage. God damn it. How did you even aggro on me? There's my question, chat. Who the fuck aggroed this bitch? When? When did I aggro him? Oh, come on. Okay, actually, you're not bad. You're fine, Mr. Eyeball Demon. I love you. Chat, I could never stay mad at him. Kind of surprised the dude in the other room hasn't just sprinted me by now. Commence operation Goblin Roach. Everything in the room is still aggroed on me. Like, I have to go fucking kill the goblin I aggroed 20 fucking years ago, dude. I fucking hate this aggro system so much. If you ever see a player aggroed by fucking anything in the entire map, you can sprint them the fuck down because they're doomed. It's so unfair, dude. It makes trying to actually clear shit impossible. Couldn't you have pulled and hit before they hit you? Pull stun is something of a mystery. Sometimes it works. Sometimes. I've literally pulled people who've just immediately smacked me in the face. I've pulled a druid who jumped away before I was even onto the animation. So I don't really rely on it. Like, I like it. I go for it. Like, I'm not avoiding it. But, like, given the fact I'm one hit from death and I head distance away from him, I'm gonna try to go for that rather than go for the pull. I don't know his health. Like, I obviously got 2 heavy hits on him. I didn't realize he was that low. No, you definitely get stunned. I've played against Druid, or sorry, Death Knights enough. If you get pulled, you do get stunned. It is like a little stun. It just like, it seems sometimes the server disconnect allows like some people to like, I don't want to say like animation cancel, but let's say maybe they aren't stunned on their end for as long. If that makes any sense. Don't you guys like a map? Dude, this is why when I was playing with gear, I just never did PvE. There is no point to doing PvE on this map. Everyone spawns directly adjacent to you, and because of the aggro system, nothing ever de-aggroes you ever. Nothing will ever change aggro ever. So if you ever see an enemy aggroed in mobs, you can just sprint up to them because it's a free kill now. Like, it's so hard, dude. You basically, you come to this game mode when you already have gear to kill people. Well, no, okay, because here, watch. Let me see if I can show you. Let me try to pull someone who's definitely going to keep moving after I pull them. Like, see that? Do you see how there's like a little pause there before he gets to move? Normally, yes, you would just go for the headshot on that. But every so often, chat, like I've literally pulled a druid who jumped, not like the animation canceled out of it or anything like that, but like I pulled them, started to light it, and they already jumped away, and I was like, what? So I think I understand this charge attack now. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Okay, I'm piecing it together. That last fight actually taught me how it works. So when you're charging it, it can still get canceled. You're not blocking. But if you get it charged... Perfect blocking charge. Breaks defense. Blocking charge. Break defense. At the right moment before being hit. What? I don't know, dude. No one uses sword on this class. Well, some people did, and then they all dropped it from mace because it ain't that kind of class. And honestly, I want to say the only good thing about this class is the soul cage. Although I guess fighter gets that too. Although I haven't seen a lot of fighters. Chat, what happened to all the fighters in solo? Did they all go away? Did people actually learn how to block whirlwind? When I last played, I was getting fighters all the time. I know, because they'll sprint up to you. They're like, whirlwind! And you're like, block, 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 block. And they're like, alright, that's all I got. And you're like, okay. I think what it is, Outlander, and this is just my educated guess. I think what it is if you release the attack as you get hit, it does a perfect hit. But when I say educated guess, that's all I mean. Just some wild guess. Dude, this map is gonna ruin my enthusiasm for the game. I really fucking wish they would just remove this map from the rotation entirely. Just literally delete it from the game. Ah, yes, I love spawning here. This seems fair. You know, it's only about as hard as the other maps, right? At least I'm away from players, I think. Or am I? Dude, this map would be the ice caverns of this game if they gave people a choice. No one would play it. It would be completely empty. Oh, I thought there were like 3 more enemies in here. Ah, there we go. Kind of a little bit late in the cast, but okay. I'm kind of surprised I haven't met more druids who just memorize the spawns and sprint the fuck out of the entire map. 1 minute has passed. A player has died. Honestly, I really don't think any game mode where you queue with your actual gear should you ever be at the risk of dying in the first minute. Like, before you like load into the map, get your proper footing, ensure that your first spawn isn't bullshit, hope you don't just get like some random bad luck, etc, etc. Like, you should get a second to get your bearings. But in this map, holy shit, dude, it's like 20 seconds have passed, your first fight is here, and you're like, wait, I'm still fighting 2 goblins, and then you're dead. Hello, John Wayne Medley. The holy mace I had, it was the wrong stats. Wait, what? Huh. How many times does this ability hit a second? Does anyone know? Is it like 4 times a second? Three times it feels about 4 times a second. I don't wanna say it though, in case I'm wrong and then I look foolish. But it feels about 4 times a second. Okay, so the problem is, I can explain this really easily. The normal game map only spawns 12 people if you're doing solos. For some reason, this version of it spawns 16 people. The map is already, arguably, too small for 12 people. How do I get in there? Let me in. Yeah, I want in. Seriously, I want in. I want the secret buried treasure. Do I get in through here, maybe? This is probably it. If I had to guess, if I was a betting man. Yarp. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, never mind. Holy shit. Nah, my bad. My bad for wanting to do anything. Multiple poison spiders and skeletons back there. Nah, my bad. Dude, this map really is Ice Cavern. Huh. What? Ah. My Q is very strong, but has a very large telegraph, yes. I think it's kind of a fair trade-off. Like, it's fair, in my opinion. It's totally fair. Like, I don't mind having drawbacks as long as it's strong, and I mean, we've seen it's pretty strong. Like, I don't have complaints about it. Oh, fuck. What, is he not gonna chase me for 12 years? Randomly through 17 different types of enemies? I mean, Death Grip is good, yes, but when Death Knights are weak, let's just say the argument has always been it doesn't really matter. Did I really go through every health potion already, dude? Holy fuck. When Death Knights are weak, the argument is it doesn't really matter that you can pull people if they beat you in melee anyway. I think the pull is strong, but like the class kind of does have issues with like, okay, so I win in melee. Okay. So what? Well, I mean, we're slowly moving up. The potions ever have healing potions? Or the pods? It's like dark and darker. Am I gonna find a healing potion in there? How do y'all play a point and click slow? Good question. Once again, I'm not really sure what Cryomancer, like I don't understand who designed Cryomancer. My knowledge, my understanding is that ability is new. My understanding is that ability is new, and they might not have properly had time to tune it, per se. My assumption is maybe they thought if the numbers were low, that it wouldn't matter, that it was... Remember me? Says the skeleton. You aggroed me 14 years ago. Yeah, and that's kind of my point. Often the effort chosen is that like, holy fuck, dude, these fucking AI enemies deal more damage than the actual players, yet can randomly aggro onto you and just stay on you the entire fight. It's kind of an issue. I'm trying to save my healing potions. Which is something I thought I would never do. I'm always trying to save my other ones. You know, I'm the sort of asshole that would use greens here. Reginald, where are my greens? Hey. Aw. It's not the weird placement, it's just the fact that like other obviously other players get to decide when you're gonna have a fight, right? Like I'm not trying to argue against that. right? Other players will decide when you fight because they're gonna be the ones having the fight. So like, what are you gonna do, right? They're gonna sprint away at you. But the problem starts to occur. The problem starts to occur when other players can see you ever get aggroed by anything ever and sprint you the fuck down. And the mobs in this game, as you've seen, until you're in very good gear, are pretty goddamn tanky. You can't afford to just swing for 2 combos on an enemy while someone is pressuring the fuck out of you. Is there any walk button in this game, or do I have to do a weird ass crouch? Oh boy. Now what? Okay, he probably moved on with his life, right? I mean, I had at least another ring I could try to take a fight. I at least had my stamina active. The 200 strength shield is so much more valuable than you guys realize, especially because you can proc it twice in a fight, potentially, if it goes on for enough. Whoops, wait, wrong button. At this point, I just need to get to one of those damn escape portals. Where they at, yo? Okay, so that guy went through there. I can tell, because the souls means it's a fresh body. I mean, it's also a problem particularly when you think you ditched an enemy a while ago, but they just randomly stayed aggro on you for like half the goddamn map duration, some goddamn hall. Like that goblin earlier. He ran away earlier. I ran at the mage. Dude must have been across the entire room from me. And like a minute and a half later, he comes sprinting in and does half my health bar. And I'm just like, what? Dude's a fucking hero to goblin kind, I suppose. They have sung stories about him. Tales have been written of Sir Rictus the Ridiculous. Oh boy. Where is the way out of here? Why do they even have spike traps if they're gonna make them do like 7 damage? I don't know, just a question I have sometimes. Actually, I got the mages in this game are cryo mages. Cryomancers. You know, because the skeletons are cryomancers. They use a skeleton model. I'm gonna go for this one in the hopes that he goes for that one and we don't have a death match over it. Kind of wanted the eye, but what are you gonna do? Dude, the spikes do so little damage that if you have a heal over... If you literally have the heal per second potion on you, it will actually out-heal them. And I'm not even joking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, you might die if you run through like 700 traps, blind, with no healing potions active. I need this one so I can get the stamina. You goddamn holy maces. Get out of here. Y'all are fucking liars and losers. Fucking holy maces. Do 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 do. You know, I should have kept some of that gear back here. Oh well. Do 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 do. I do need a ring though. God darn it. Gosh dang it. Confarn it all, chat. Item type assory. Ring. That sucks. I changed my physical resist over to... Now here's my question, chat. I changed my physical resist over to defense level, which should have made me way tankier against magic, and yet I feel very squishy against magic still. Sup with dat, chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God, I hate this map. If you guys saw me playing the other map, this shit would be so much more fun. So many more fun fights. The fights would be less like cramped hallway fights on like a 3-foot wide platform where none of us can really maneuver. Like ramps and shit going up. Verticality. Chasing. The other map doesn't have classic mode. I can't play the other map. I'm not allowed to. The company told me, they said, you're not allowed to, buddy. I said, really? That's kind of stupid. They said, nah, bro, nah, bro, nah, bro, nah, 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 bro. They do one classic a day, Scragger. And for some reason, I'm stuck on this shit fucking map the rest of the goddamn day. Instead of having fun. Like, if they just made it... like, you can... Like, dude, I'm not out of my fucking spawn. You could hear the other player, I guess, again. Like, yeah, I'm all fine with PvP. But But like, but this comes down once again to gank or get ganked. Problem is, I either have to sprint at him, or it's gonna happen like the last 2 times where I lose my shit. You know what I mean? Do I want to lose my items because someone attacks me when I'm in a bad situation? Yay! Goblin aggro mechanics. It's just bad, chat. It's bad for the game. Bad for the soul. But chat, how long do you think the player base can survive playing this map in Classic? This map... Are you a Death Knight? He potioned. I just gotta last 25 seconds until the shield wears off. Wait, that went through? Wait, that works? What? But that didn't block for me. Wait, I'm legitimately confused. That mechanically worked differently for him than it does for me. Because he's blocking while charging his heavy attack. I've never managed to do that. Yay, chat. I got the fun PvP. No, I was doing 0 to him. Anyone else like the PvP? Dude, that map is just gonna fucking clear the entire player base out. Like, the entire player base is gonna be emptied out because of that map. I just don't see any other way about it. If you don't go in there with full epics, you're doomed. Like, you're actually fucked. It's the most wild shit I've seen. You're literally forced into a deathmatch in like the first 3 seconds of the game, dude. So like, I guess we also need shields now. Dude, like the upfront cost of playing on this map is going up too, because more and more people are realizing how many consumables they can use to win. But if you don't play this map, like the difference in loot quality is fucking insane. On this map, you can get geared in full greens and blues by a single run. On the other maps, this might take 3 hours, 4 or 5 hours. So it's best to just run this map over and over again until you can get back on your foot. But there's no way to avoid fights when people can hear you walking out of your spawn. I don't think it was that. He was literally sitting there and he was blocking the whole time. But I've never managed to do that, which is so jank. Druid seeing you through the wall isn't really that big a deal. 30 meters is like here to there. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. You can hear that pretty goddamn easily. It's like I need to memorize all the spawns and all the areas I can possibly go. Man, that dude's hitbox is so bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, they should remove half my health bar and take 5 hits to kill. This leads to very fun gameplay. I was kind of using my Q there to hit that guy through the wall because this game doesn't have wall coverage. I don't think Druid's eyesight seeing you through the walls is as broken as people make it out to be. Like, it gives him a little bit of advantage, I won't lie, but the vast majority of the time it's pretty easy to understand where people are. Like, it's kind of hard to mistake dunk 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 dunk. An epic has dropped. You say? I wonder what could be happening there. On Colosso Castle, I started memorizing the spawns, dude. I could literally understand if a player was at one of the spawns off if one of the fucking mobs aggroed on them. I don't think you need wall vision, dude. I think that's honestly the biggest complaint with this game as a whole right now. The enemy placement. Jesus Christ, dude. So I walk through that wall, try to hit the skeleton that bugged out and walk behind the door. A skeleton spawns and attacks me. A skeleton archer spawns and attacks me. Another skeleton archer spawns and attacks me. I don't know. A little bit rough. I won't lie to you, chat. Ugh, it's not even good. Broken helmet. Kind of looked like a good full helmet to me. Holy shit, is that an actual mace? I never find that shit around. Okay, so here's a question. Why does a skeleton archer spawn in a locked cell to just apply free range pressure to the entire fight where I can't even reach him? It's just like some of the, it's like the other map is so nice and I have no complaints and I'm like, yes, 10 out of 10, best goddamn extraction map I've ever played on. Fucking love it, really. This map, I'm just like, all right, Satan, you did your best. I think they were trying too much to be like, I don't know the right way to put it. It's like they were trying too much to be like hardcore and edgy with it. Well, that's what I'm saying. In the other map, do you have to fight 5 of them at a time? There's like a couple rooms. It's like, I understand they learned from designing this map what works and doesn't work. But like, then why are you forcing me to play on this map? And I'm not saying that like as a whimsical thing. I'm not saying that because like I'm being salty. Like I'm literally being forced by the game to play on this map. I have to play on it. I must play on this map. Bit lame. It especially sucks because like the mobs from the next map are like so diverse and cool and have like I don't want to say like blatant counterplay, so to speak, but like, you know, they kind of blatantly have more things you can do against them, right? The knights have good combos and stuff, but they just kind of get stun locked if you hit them with a heavy and then back off. This map is like, yeah, there were 3 insects under the ground. Yeah, you didn't expect that, did you? I'm like, I guess not. No, 3. 3. Oh, you missed number 4. You gotcha, buddy. Get outplayed, idiot. 4. Ah, 5. Oh, 6. Oh, and 2 more goblins. Oh, 3 more skeletons. Haha. Oh, it really got me there, chat. Dude, if they're gonna aggro you permanently and just chase you across the map and do half your health, why the fuck is it spawning 7 enemies in one area? Why am I picking up greens I can't use? I don't give a shit about greens. If I escape from here, chat, it's not gonna be with greens in my inventory. I'll put it that much. If I escape from here, it's gonna be with blues. And if there aren't blues, then it's because I'll be dead. Because someone will have killing me and taken my shit. There's people complaining the game is too easy, but this was the first map. Then they added the other map. If this was the only map in the original playtest, I think it would make sense why people weren't that excited for the game and would just call it a weird Dark and Darker complete ripoff. Because when you're looking at it from just this map's perspective, yeah, I would say that that's a fair assessment, really. The other map brings out way more what makes it, you know, unique and different. Why am I picking up boots? Well, here's a better question, dude. Why am I only getting boots? Oh, for... Guess I'll die. Dude, I swear to God, Reaper's the only enemy I can agree actually randomly aggroes you. I don't know if it's because he can fly or something, but more times than I can count, that dude has like gone through the shit and just flown up to me and just been like, "Hey, buddy, what you doing over there? Oh, why don't you come over here and give your good pal a hug?" Not yet. Nope, the goblin ran away from me. Jet, I can only fucking hope slowing him right next to the Khazra has caused him to die. Nope, nope, it just stayed permanently aggroed onto me. Because of course, even if I slow him right next to him by 75%, so the fucker can't even move his fucking character and is directly next to him the entire time, the Khazra goes, "No, I aggroed on that dude. I must only attack the man I aggroed onto. I am loyal." Do I look like an aggro slut? Jesus Christ, dude. You never notice how many enemies are in this fucking map until you don't have enough gear to just two-shot them. And then you start noticing and you're like, oh, it's a lot of enemies to have in one map. Boy, that's like an awkwardly high amount, in fact, really. I was like that Khazran chased me out of his pit and then just stayed aggroed on me the entire time. I mean, it was a good getaway from me. It was a good getaway, you know, props to me, but holy fuck, please rework the aggro system. If you take aggro, you should be guaranteed like 5 seconds of aggro. So aggro can't swap more than once every 5 seconds. At that point, it needs to reassess whether or not it should stay aggroed onto someone. If its target is too far away, or if another target is significantly closer, it should reassess its aggro and change to target that new person. Because holy shit, dude, like I literally don't understand. The goblin runs away from me. I'm like, oh, that sucks. And then I see another player just sprinting across the map at me, and I'm like, I'm about to die. I can't stop that. Run into the Khazra pit, slow him next to it. I think, yeah, I've killed you. Every single enemy on the entire fucking floor is still aggro on me, trying to chase me into the next room. That dude's probably like shitting his pants, like, oh god, oh fuck, oh no. Meanwhile, the enemy mob's like, hey man, don't worry about it, man. It's cool, we're not gonna hurt you. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what it should do is should reassess based on, like, how significant the range is. So let's say if someone's, like, I don't know, 10 feet away, sure, keep on them. 30 feet away, you know, maybe you start assessing. How much damage have I really taken? Was it one hit? Then sure, if he's 30 feet away, I'll retarget. They're 100 feet away. It should start going, look, unless this dude smacked me like 5 times, I'm changing aggro. I think that's the best way to do it, because like holy shit, dude. The problem is especially it makes trying to run away so impossible. If this map had 10 people, it would be so much more tolerable. 10 people would be fine. You would still get some fights, but I think on average 5 of those 10 would get out. But 5 out of 16 getting out, this area is a bloodbath, dude. I need to start keeping track of how many people actually escape. Give me an idea here, chat. How many people do you think actually make it out of here? I'm curious. Because like I'm personally, dude, like if I'm not running at other players, I've gotten run at every single time. I've gotten one run where I actually managed to get through without seeing other players, getting my loot, getting out. One run. Every other run, dude, I'm just like, oh god, he's coming. Honestly, I'm thinking I should keep my bandages on my inventory. Dear God, walk into room. Enemy crawls beneath floor. Enemy floats down from ceiling. Skeleton walks in. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? Oh, this is a blue item. That's new. I might just get a blue, sellable. The worst kind of sellable. I like how that skeleton's animation takes so long to play out. That he actually outweighted my entire heavy attack animation while still swinging. I guess he just outplayed me. You know, I'm trying to wait for a stamina ring so I can activate my stamina bonus with the stamina ring. Oh well. What? How did I dodge that? All I did is I veered lazily to the right and I was still slowed even. He's like, oh fuck, he's moving. Necromancer's like, dude, just hit him. He's not even moving very hard. No, you don't understand. He's veering. He's veering. I can't catch people. He's veering. Okay, there's one person dead already. Heavy attacks are interrupted by damage. That's their thing, actually. It's just a little bit weird that shield blocks that. I feel like it really shouldn't. Because, like, that kind of makes really jank behavior happen. Yeah, light attacks beat heavy attacks, and heavy attacks beat block. Block is supposed to counter light attacks, but I'm not sure it's doing a good enough job. I keep seeing people complain about dual sword spamming. Not me, but I see other people complaining about it, which leads me to believe either A, they don't know how to block to break the chain, or B, normal attack blocking like this doesn't actually work well enough. Well, what? That didn't even fucking hit me, you stupid game. What does that sound? What is that? What am I listening to? Wait, is this another spawn? Dude, this is another fucking potential player spawn. A player could have spawned literally adjacent to me. I'm not even exact. This is adjacent. This is the room next to me. Jesus. Dude, this map is a bloodbath. So, light attacks have chains, and completing the chain is really good. Okay, so heavy attacks can be canceled, or I should say, heavy attacks can be canceled by damaging them during the startup animation, but in return, heavy attacks typically do a dash forward. I think they always do a dash forward, in fact. And do 50% more damage. Heavy attacks get countered though if you attack them. Heavy attacks also break block. There's a few exceptions to this rule, but that's the general idea. What was that sound effect? What the hell? What, is that a werewolf? Damn! If I was geared, I'd go kick the shit out of him and take the golden treasure. I can beat the shit out of a werewolf, chat. Damn. I'll be honest, actually, though, I kind of want to... Okay, next time I'm geared, maybe I beat the shit out of a reaper. Maybe I could get a legendary by a reaper. So that's 3 players are dead. We were in a 9-player lobby, right? Chat, how many players were in this lobby at start? Does anyone remember? I'm like legitimately curious. Does anyone remember how many players were in this lobby at start? Wow, chat, I aggroed some mobs and then I died. That's 4 people dead. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so over half the lobby's been wiped out, chat. Wow, that's crazy. And that was not even a 16-man lobby. Dude, this isn't even tenable. Everyone's just fucking dead. Like, okay, seriously, I think I need to go back. I think I need to go back to my original plan, which was to only play that map if I'm in full epics and to basically ignore the PvE. It's like, it was like super dickish and like all I did was hunt players, but I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I literally don't see a way to play that map and actually PvE and like try to get gear and try to play the game normally. I don't think you can do it. There's literally no reason to do anything other than hunt players on that map. You spawn adjacent. Anyone can be next to you at any time. You never can PvE. The mobs take so long to kill. The mobs take so long to kill. And you have no time possible to try to fight them. Because if an enemy just shows up and sprints at you, you'll die before you could ever possibly do anything. It's not even about like I used to be an adventurer. It's like, dude, I literally don't see a way to play that map. Like, unless you just sprint the fuck out of people and be a dick and you go in full epics with no need to even be there anymore. Like, unless you do that, like you just, that exact situation is just how it always plays out. I've only had one out of my, I've literally had a single run end where I didn't get sprinted to fuck by an opposing player. Like, it sucks. I mean, I don't want to just like ram at other players and int the fuck out of them all game, but like, what do I do? There's like no reason to even be queuing up once you're in epics unless you're doing boss runs. So in solos, there's literally no reason. There's no reason in solos to be doing runs. Not really. Chat, I beg for a game ever where the dexterity ring is not the most expensive one, or the agility ring. I beg for a game to ever happen where going dex on every character is not the default best play. What did I get here? Why is my strength so ludicrous, dude? Faith, strength, stamina, strength. You rolled like shit. You rolled like shit. Damn it. Well, it's kind of a shit gear set, I won't lie to you, chat. Well, that's how I was playing this map, and I generated like 200,000 gold by just murdering other players. You saw that, right? The problem is, like, you just can't, there's just, even with 9 players, the map is just too small. I feel like in darker and darker, the general mob, like, the layout was set up in a way and stuff that it was harder to just sprint ass through the rooms and massacre other groups. I feel like the map was physically larger or something. In this one, dude, I mean, you saw it, dude. We weren't even halfway through that round and it was a half wipe. Yep, I already hear another player, dude. I can already hear them. Yep, they're already killing stuff. Are they literally in the room to my right? Wow, yep, they're right here. Oh wow, you just outplayed him, chat. Oh wow, yeah, oh wow, Okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest. The other map I played for like 20 hours straight and I was having the time of my fucking life. It was actually so fun. This map, honest to God, I would say if this is your experience with the game, like let's just say I don't think you're leaving a positive review. Chat, why did he try to check nodes? PvE in the dungeon crawler game. Why didn't he just check nodes, sprint past the mobs and attack the dude who spawned 50 feet away from him? Yeah. Yeah, there he is. Boy, oh boy. What a fun game, chat. Oh, this map is so enjoyable. Oh, gee. Why did the cryo mage run into melee? There's like literally no point to playing on this map. I think I just give up, chat. There's literally no point in even signing up to play. There's like literally no point to playing the game when this map is down. I have nothing else to say. But dude, it's because the map is so fucking tiny. It's so tiny. Everyone just sprints around, and the second they hear the tiniest spark of combat, everyone's like, you can just literally feel the fucking sweat dripping off them as the fighter sprints into my room. Wait, somebody fighting anything? The mage sprints in behind him. I heard combat. Is there combat in here? And the thing is, everyone just lost like 60k gold in items, dude. Like, it's not tenable. Everyone just loses all their fucking gold that they actually earn on the good map. They lose all that gold playing on that map. That map is complete shit. It's dog shit. So like, there's no point. Like, I like playing the classic game mode, but only if it's on this map. If it's not gonna be on this map, there's no point in playing the game. It's like a waste of my time. I honestly don't know how anyone can defend this shit, dude. It's awful. But now I'm just playing with normals in this game. So it's not even fun. It's just, I'm just gonna be playing with a bunch of people in greens and shit, trying to get their levels up. Yeah, sure, I'll beat them. Like, who gives a shit, though? I mean, I'll probably beat them. Even with, like, 3 purples, I'll probably beat them. Who can say? Because I don't know, dude. It's like they just... It's like... It's like this map, Classic, the High Roller version, is like 10 out of 10. Like, literally, I'd play like 20... I'd play for like 20 hours without ever getting bored. The other map, it's where you go to just like... It's basically an arena. I don't know a better way to put it. It's basically an arena. Just, chat, anyone who's been watching me play the other map this whole time, I want you to look at this map now. And I want you to appreciate the vast goddamn experience difference between, like, the complete sack of shit that was the other map and this map. Wow, outside. Stuff to do. Enemies. Although there's really no reason to be doing these ones. Is that a treasure goblin? Okay. Well, that was interesting. Okay, so we have Executioner here. Oh, first we gotta do zombies. Yeah, I kind of forgot how squishy these enemies are. It's not that Sinner's Rise forces you to PvP a lot. It's that they shove more people. They literally shove more people into that version of the map. Which has the same room. Let's see, so that was Executioner. Should I try to do Cyclops? Maybe if I had better gear. Well, it just occurred to me how stupid it is to even be looting these people. Okay, so where is... Okay. Whoops. Okay, so Executioner number 2 is above me. Then Executioner number 3 is above that. Wait. Did somebody manage to get through all of this? without aggroing anyone? And I guess more concerningly, like getting attacked by any of them? Because you can't open the door if you're being attacked. I guess you could have expertly dodged everything. Well, let's see. There's Executioner. Let's just close that. Oh, god damn it. Ow, fuck me. Ow. He gave me the boo-boo. Okay, let's see, now we go to the right. Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's just too much PvP on that map. Wait, someone killed it. Who just killed it? Someone just killed it. Oh, a mage in training, huh? Wait, this guy actually had good gear. Sorry, buddy. If it makes you feel better, it'll probably do me more good than you. I'm selling it. What class was he playing, Chad? Chad, he was actually building himself a decent arsenal. How did he get that many epics if he... How did he get that many epics if he wasn't even gonna, like... You know... He didn't even know how to use his abilities. Actually, I guess I could probably use that. Critical strike chance, tangling chains. That was a bizarrely good hole. That's the problem though, that map too easy. I know it's supposed to be an easy map, but like holy shit, dude. It's too easy now. I want to play classic on it, make it scary. Ooh, right? Why do they think Sinner's End is a good map? I want to know, why do they think Sinner's End is a good map? It's legitimately fucking terrible. Literally just give me 3 difficulties on Klausau Castle. That map's big enough, dude. I'll go for it, no problem, dude. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna be done. I guess we'll be back. I guess we'll be back tomorrow at 7 when they open up the good map to play, eh? Until then, there's really no point. See ya, chat.